We live!
Hello. Yeah, that's off his album where he has the persona with the bob haircut with the blonde hair. You probably saw the music video where he's
Oh,
singing in the
yes,
studio and it's
yes, I
burning
think
down around
you
him.
see, I still think we gotta have, like, a street, not a stream night, but, like, a Frankenbugs TV night where we do, like, just full-on uncle in the car.
Yes.
Like, not role play, but, like, that's the theme, like, that's what we're doing. Maybe we, like, have breaks where we just put up footage from people who, like, put a camera in their car and, like, drive the redwoods or something,
Oh,
like,
that would be cool. We should do that.
to represent gaps where the radio is bad, and also so people can, like, get up. And then we force people to watch, like, 6 more music videos, or, like, just
Oh
song tracks that we
man.
like.
I like that. I like that.
And we
Hello.
can do judo with each other a little. Hi, everybody.
Oh, thank you, Cosmion. I was very
That
nervous
poster's
about this
so
poster.
good!
Thank you. I was nervous about it. I'm
See,
glad. I'm glad people like it.
yeah, same, same. Well, I wasn't nervous about it. I was just excited for people to see it.
Thank you.
See, I someday one thing that I always think it'd be fun is if we had like a format where like the poster is shown on screen early, like while we're talking and stuff. But I think the problem is then Bugs has to look at their own art while
Yes.
talking.
And Bugs goes, I should have fixed that. Let me just open up.
Yeah,
Hang
no,
on.
no, no. I had to pencils down this motherfucker like 3
Twice.
times.
Yeah.
It's so good, it
You
fucks so
did.
hard, it goes
Thank you.
hard,
Thank
oog.
you. Thank you.
Hi, Sergeant the
Thank
Magpie.
you.
Hi, Bubbly Milk. Hi, Senior Bob. Hi, Roboroku. Don't worry if you can't stay too long. And shout out for Yoamaru on the pre-stream for just wordlessly dropping Face Fu McDonald's. My favorite emote because the legibility is like nothing. Like
Yeah.
if I scroll all the way in, I go like, oh, that's Frankie. I know him.
You know
But
him.
also like I gotta start just dropping. I got it. First of all, I gotta get a subscription to our channel again, and then I'll just start dropping it in Wayne's chat as like my only commentary every 20 minutes, inscrutably, and then I get probably killed by someone for doing so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hitting button now. Let's go. Thank
Oh,
you to
thank you,
Senior
Senior
Bob for giving me a
Bob.
sub.
Yeah.
Yay! Yup. Hey,
Yeah.
Snail! Okay, everybody's got a fucking clap. Snail
Yay,
is current with
Snail.
Deltarune. Snail has played Deltarune. Snail has done it. And Snail figured out
Yay.
Jevel's boss fight from, like, first principles also, so... Hey, I just turned to subscription
Good shit.
packs. That's nice.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you all for the compliments on the poster. You're very nice. Thank you.
You have to be nice because it's good and rad. It's good to do this.
I let me actually I can open CSP and show you where it is, and then we can hit Control Z and see how far back in the process I can go. Probably not very far,
I like this. I like this method. Fuck like
right?
recording like
Right?
a video. Just take people through the history with the walk along the keyboard.
Exactly. Hang on. Let me click this under here.
Also,
There
thank
we
you
go.
for resubscribing, Senor Bob.
Thank
42 months.
you.
Good God. Thank you also for resubscribing Cosmion earlier, and thank you for following. I'm just gonna hit these real fast. Columba Day, Raconteur, As Duvalin Zero, Strawberry Shortcake 83, or possibly Kitty Face going Neon. Thank you for following
What
NBB
is that?
1011, Bloomy 22, and Hypermetallics. Thank you all so much. There's
Thank
also a
you.
resubscription from Puzz, so I think that must have been last time we were actually streaming.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yes, as Snail says, thank you everyone for supporting us so that we could give Snail money for Deltarune.
Yes,
Which then
thank
means
you.
in the someday we really want to have like a round table night for like our circle of Delta scholars.
um,
Thank you for subscribing, Blue UBO3.
these are strings from my bass guitar. Uh, this is
Yes,
Metaton
yeah, this is
Arms.
full on
This is a
like
paper towel,
photo
and this is cardboard.
collage. Yeah, cardboard, and then like the Metaton figure, which you had to like pose to get the
Yeah.
individual leg positions.
Let's
Cause
see.
I got a Metaton, and let me tell you, he's not that flexible. He's pretty flexible.
He's
I
pretty
keep mine
flexible.
right next to the... Actually, no, let me take a picture because I hilariously have, like,
Okay,
really good
this
lighting right now because I set up my sewing light again. I'll,
this is
I'll
as far
take a
back as
picture
it
for everybody of
goes.
the boys.
Spangton comes apart over here. You see his hand back there is fake to hold on to the strings.
It's good. It's good.
Thank you. Thank you all
Healing
very
Mind
much.
says, I'm still really new to digital art coloring, so seeing that this only has 2 hard light layers and 2 normal layers floors me. Bugs works without a lot of layer fucking around, actually. But Bug, I think, if I could, I would say that your, like, core amount of work as being, like, pencil on paper keeps you from, like, I'm a digital noodler. Turns to audience. Hi, it's me. Of the two of us, I'm the one who's going to wind up with 30 fucking layers if my program doesn't stop me.
Teehee. Teehee.
Bugs is concise.
I usually I have a lot of layers here. Let me actually just futz with those and we'll actually see what those are. I do like sticking to just hard light and multiply. Usually, what I don't label my layers, so this is going to be very exciting. What is this? Well, that's a
Yeah.
frame we didn't
Sometimes
use.
I do, sometimes I do. I feel like I wind up naming my
Line
layers when
art.
I do pixel art more.
I try to just do line art all on one layer if I can help it.
Yeah.
Then lighting. Oh,
Really
that's
love
the
the Chris
sketch.
hair dynamics we can see if we, like,
Oh,
look
thank
at
you.
this.
This is the thumbs I
And
work
also,
off
just for
of.
chat, notice, like, Susie's coloring is actually paler than it looks without, like, the rest of the atmosphere going on around it.
Well, thank you.
Weirdly pale characters work well in shadows, I think.
The hell is this one? Hang on. Is this text?
God only knows.
Yes, that's text. What is this?
Hedgehog Honeycake says, oh
Drop
my
shadow
god,
in the
it's photo
text.
collage. I thought you made a 3D model or something. This is so cool. No,
Oh, thank
listen,
you.
photo collage. It's fun to do, good to do.
Oh, this is the drop shadow for Spampton on the track, and then just, what's this? Oh, that was an overlay shadow for the bottom half of the screen. Yep,
Oh,
it's
hell yeah.
it's it's fun to
Yep.
have fun.
It's fun! No, Bug... Okay, here's what y'all need to know, is that the night Bugs started this, opened with Bugs going, hey, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, get any work done on the poster tonight. I'm kind of bushed. It's hot out.
Yeah,
And I went, like, of course! Of course, like, don't even worry about it. Like, a lot of what we do is, like, we gotta work to our own pace. We both got our own health issues. And then, like, 2 hours later, Bugs goes, like, oh, hold on. Starts, like, going a little bit quieter. And then,
yeah.
like, 5 hours later, like, the bulk of, like, the sketch, Bugs was showing me, like, do these eyes work? Does this expression work?
Yes, I was literally sending him stuff like, is this anything?
I
You,
love doing that, though. It's part of a partnership. We both
it's
show each other
true.
stuff and go... I come over, Bugs gets like little like cheese slices off the knife of like whatever fix I'm working on if I'm like
Here,
writing stuff.
let me show you. This is the reference channel I use on Discord. Is this
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
show it right?
we have like basically we have what is now a work. I don't know, it's just where we talk all day.
Yeah,
The
basically.
Bobo Bible study chat. Don't worry.
Bobo
Why
Bible
is it called
Study.
that? Mystery Science Theater, and don't worry about it. I don't know anymore. Why is
Yeah,
anything on a Discord? I
that's
watched a 10-minute long video compilation of an RTVS sub-channel saga for the gun rental channel. It had
that was
twists. It had
good. That was
turns.
good.
I don't think anyone ever got that gun back from Mira. She kept any.
Good for her. Good for her. Honestly, honestly.
Also, Abbas says, a
Oh, there it
part that's
is.
also fascinating to me is
Why is
Chris
it upside
facing away.
down?
Oh, What? Huh?
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, thank you, Raven Bonnefoy. Says hang on, let me fix this.
That can't be right. No,
That can't be
something's
right.
gone wrong with your Discord.
Um.
He's doing this to you.
Can you center the
that-
screen? Sorry. Okay. We're just gonna kill that one.
Abbas, real quick, said in chat, a part that is also fascinating to me is Chris facing away from the focus. Like, I'm so curious how that ties into your thoughts on this part of the chapter. I'm glad you noticed.
I'm glad you noticed, too. Teehee.
We'll probably talk about that when we're, like, done with...
This is... yeah.
Road.
This is, the awesome refs I took of my Mettaton figure.
Yes! Oh, it's so good. While you're in there, can you go to Bobo Chat and show them how I have my Mettaton posed, after you're done showing these, of course?
Oh, quite good. Quite good.
Uh-huh.
I like that a lot.
See, this is like the two starlets in the 1950s. Like, this is like the two girls from a little town type opening number.
Yes, you're right.
Really difficult to get Mettaton into that fucking pose.
Yeah.
He's not that poseable.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, right here.
Anyways, back to art.
So I took a lot of photos for ankles, stuff like that. And then I keep talking about it. This was the first thumbnail.
Oh, yeah, so these are the ones that Bugs referred to as having to tie the Mettaton figurine up to get, like, shots of the legs.
Yeah. My bass guitar, I put a piece of paper under it and then took photos of it because one of the descriptions for the puppet scarf, I think if you tried to put it on Noelle, she says it feels like guitar strings.
Yes, which is one of those, like, weird semi-hidden interactions. Like, why can she even wear a scarf weapon?
Yeah. Well, I think she can't. She just comments on it.
Weird. That's awesome.
This is a paper towel I tore up. And then eventually I realized if I wanted to get the pose I wanted for the thing, I had to kind of shibari Mettaton. Sorry, Mettaton.
Oh, damn, Mettaton figurine got a dumpy. Can we get the Mettaton ass on screen so I can shame the chat member real quick? One of these shots has gotta have his ass. Dumpy? I mean, like, he has a ass.
Listen.
It's,
Listen. What else do I have in here?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Alfie's gotta take him back to the shop.
It's true. There was also a brief period where I was futzing with it being animated, but oh my god, I never read off the full donation from Raven Bonnefoy. I'm so fucking sorry. Hang on.
That's okay. You were in the zone!
Sorry. Raven Bonnefoy says Bugs Cheese. Bugs Cheese. Bugs Cheese? What do you mean by that? You $25. Thank you so much, Raven Bonnefoy.
That must have been when I was saying that I give you fan fiction snippets, like I'm giving you like a little piece of cheese, like off the, like, you know, like if you're like cutting cheese for like something else, it's still on the knife. That's what you give someone who's near. Is this? Please, God in heaven, tells me this is a thing people do in any way whatsoever.
Oh yeah, I love eating that.
Okay, good. It's good. It's fun. You get little snippets.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I feel that hedgehog honey cake.
Raven Bonnefoy's... Who was it who said... Yeah, Raven Bonnefoy says, now Alfie's has a dumpy. True. Correct.
True.
Absolutely. Yeah, let's... What else? I was just gonna say something else, but I might have forgot.
It'll come back to you.
I think probably just like... I love getting these updates. Also, I love going into the post, though. We should do this more often. It's fun.
Listen.
Thank you, Raven Bonnefoy. How much do I owe him on noises?
It was 25, so 5 honks.
Awesome! Even better, I found the jingle again! I made my bed and did some shit that fell under the bed rescue operations.
Good.
And found it had just kind of rolled into a corner. And I had like my Roomba really do the floor under my bed while all of that was going on, and Fifi only tried to eat blankets a little bit, but
Aw,
thank you so
let
much for your
her.
donations.
Thank you. Thank you for the tip.
This thing always sounds a little bit like you're supposed to turn the page of a book. Now turn the page. Thank you so much, Raven Bonifoy. We appreciate it.
Hey,
Hey,
congrats on
Nerdlink.
getting the job,
You got a
Nerdlink.
job? Good job. Or my
Good-
condolences.
good
Good
job.
job.
Good
Good
job.
job.
Jorb. Okay, that was very good, but I think you need more consonants and more syllables.
More consonants and more syllables. Okay. You can't let us do this for too long. We'll just start doing like the entirety of the Coach Z tries to say good job short, which is
Good job.
I always think of that
hamstring.
short as like I always think that short is like the exact like beginning point of more modern feeling shorts, but it still has a lot of the old voices. It has the really old like gravelly strong bad voice.
Yeah,
It
you're
has
right.
like, you know, Coach Z is kind of a little bit more high pitch and back of the throat a little bit. He kind of drops down. He doesn't. He's not like entirely in that space. And the strong sad. Oh baby, early strong sad.
Oh, speaking of
I
Fangamer,
kind of love an early strong sad.
Fangamer put out a very sad, wet, pathetic plush of Strong Sad. Quite nice.
Yes, evil to do. They deliberately understuffed him to look more floppy and pathetic.
It's good. It's good.
That was the first Homestar Runner cartoon I watched. That's a good start point, I think.
The first one I watched was about the Dancing Brothers.
Jeez, is that why? Is that
I
why?
just saw
Like,
a bird choke on a worm. They both died. Isn't that great? My favorite.
I
imprinted.
I don't know what my first one was. But it was probably a strong bad email. Sorry, I'm trying really hard to remember, but all I have is like my brain going, okay, you want memory of some like 13, 12? Got it. You got it, boss. Hey, we have the entirety of the Sweet Cup and Cakes crazy cartoon
Fuck
in here. Do you want us to just like put
yes.
that on, or
There's okay. You know how there's that one character who goes like.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I think he's like the blue one who's always trying to get the worm. Name escapes me at the moment because I'm getting older.
I was playing Link to the Past, and in the overworld of the Dark World, there is an instrument in there that sounds exactly like him, so he just keeps like fading into my vision as I'm playing. It's good. I've been playing Earthbound Beginnings, which I don't recommend.
Yes.
But I have to tell you, when I got off the train to Snowman and the theme that I know is the Winter's theme hit, I just stood there like, damn. Oh.
It's good. It's good. Yeah, we're both like. So I've been playing Dragon Quest. I'm on Dragon Quest 2. I think I'm basically at like the 3/4 mark on Dragon Quest 2. It's just that the 3/4 mark of Dragon Quest 2 feels a little bit like having a big shopping list with a bunch of like magic horse shit on it.
Yeah.
Like I got a crest, I got moon shards, I got 5 magic crests. I don't know if there's like a different sun thing that I also need. I need to find who can use a magic loom. I have a magic loom, so I got that going for me. I had to go up a tower, and then down a tower, and then follow, obviously, a trap to go then get jumped by imps. Maybe by my evil fiance. The evil fiance is not canonical, particularly to the story. I'm just making things up. Well, okay, so I told you about. Okay. I gotta back up and tell Chad at some point about the really funny interaction with the great grandson of the first game's villain, who's just chill for some reason. Um, yeah, that's what the 3/4 mark of Dragon Quest II is like.
I
Thus
see.
begat most of fantasy JRPGs.
That's
Having
that's,
a point in the game where they just let you off the chain and there's like 30 things you can investigate.
that's scary.
This leads directly to the type of things you have to do as Sora to get like an extra bonus Keyblade. Y'all been playing that Dragon Builder game, right? No. Okay. We haven't been playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. We
Mhm.
just wound up talking about it again.
Yeah.
Because I'm playing Dragon Quest 2, which
Yeah.
leads into Dragon Quest Builders 2, which is really... Oh, Snail just found Asgore doing something in Chapter 4! I got that as a live
Oh.
pop-up.
Oh, la
I'm
la.
sure he's being really normal and not suspicious at all in
Uh-huh.
any way whatsoever.
He just likes
Our
collecting rocks.
normal
Get off his
divorced
ass.
dad. Pin that for 2 minutes for my own entertainment.
He's doing great. He's doing great.
Yes.
Oh,
so
Snail!
we are in
Snail!
imminent date. Yes.
Snail, you cleared chapter 4. You should go boot it up again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last save point of chapter 4.
You should
is
go boot
worth
that up,
reloading.
Snail.
The
Okay.
Bugs can explain in more detail, or I can later.
Don't worry
We
about
are
it. Just
pointing
go.
you to something
Go,
that
go,
only
go,
sho-
go.
There's something. There's something that only shows up if you reload. It's not that scary. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
But what was I saying? Oh yeah, we're not playing Dragon Quest Builders 2, but we're in very real danger
Yeah.
of replaying Dragon Quest Builders 2.
It's
And
true. I
probably
miss
what'll
my Malroth.
happen is Hey Puz!
Hey,
Hi
Puz
Holly!
and Holly!
Yay!
Hi! Looking forward to hanging out with you two.
I was thinking about like, oh, Puz and Holly might be settled in to chill, and we can stream. Let's go!
Yay! Say hi
Uh,
to Kiki. No! No!
What?
I
I
want
gotta
to.
finish
I've
Dragon
been
Quest
thinking about
2 first, because then I can go into it and it will be really interesting, because I know more about it, and I'll
Mhm.
have more of the responses to everything in Moonbrook that, like, someone who had played those games would have, and that'll be fun. And also
Mhm.
Malroth will be there.
And
is the
Malroth will
thing.
be there. is the
Malroth
thing.
will be there, is the
Malroth
thing.
will
And you
be
can make
there.
the Malroth a character who can accidentally equip and then never unequip a bunny girl outfit, which cracks
Yup.
me the fuck up.
Malroth
in
is a
Dragon
type of
Quest Builders
Susie.
2, Malroth is a type of Susie, which is entertaining to me because Malroth might also be a type of soul from my perspective,
Awesome.
but only in like a metaphysical sense. The intersection. Who knows what'll happen with Susie? We don't know.
We
She
don't
could
know.
turn out to be. Oh God! Hey, hey, chat. I'm sure I've mentioned this before, and you guys go like, "Oh, that's funny." I'm still so worried about the fact that the dragon of Dragon Quest, the villain of the original game Dragon Quest 1, which is why it's called Dragon Quest, is Dragon King of Dragons. Great name, first of all. That's the name you get to have if you're
Mhm.
Dragon Quest 1. Nobody else had put that one in a video game yet. He's a purple dragon in his final form, and dragon blazers. And that thing that Gerson says about his favorite character was the dragon.
That's probably fine, right?
Obviously, it might be very different. It could be different. Please look forward when we get to chapter 4 to us talking about being really worried about what maybe the whole prophecy has to say. We'll
Please
find
look
out.
forward to
Well,
it.
it's probably fine. It's probably fine. You know what? We're probably just being suspicious, you know? We're probably just being suspicious.
Jockington will shave the beard. Very sad.
Toby Fox would never hide worrying insights purely through the medium of has somebody gone back to play the fundamentals?
Uh-huh.
Never! No!
No.
No!
No, no, no.
No. Her talking about how it'd be cool if nothing had to end is wonderfully concerning.
Yeah.
That could go either way, but yeah, admittedly, listen, here's the thing, chat. If Susie turns to you guys and goes, let's fuck things up, and you're aware as the player this is about to make you... A lot of you guys are gonna do it. Like, a lot
I'd
of us
do
are gonna,
it.
like...
I
We'll
follow
do
her
it.
to hell.
Rule the world in darkness with saying, hey, listen.
Listen. And Ten is dancing in the corner like Ula and the producers. It's good.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
the Metaton is just doing that like Homer Simpson in the chair, spinning a
Yes.
gun
Yep.
in the mayor outfit with the
Yep.
monocle, and just, Tenna's
Tenna
right there.
go-go
You get the
dancing.
picture.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it.
It's
you know
fine.
what?
They replaced
I think
Carol.
Susie's onto something.
Yeah. Leave that purple dinosaur butch alone, Mr. Fox. I beg of you. Remember, begging for mercy doesn't do anything. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. That's part of the fun of Deltarune, I think, is like it gives me the same feeling as like 358 over 2 did, but in that case, like, you knew for sure a little of what was gonna happen, but it's just Roxas walks and
Yeah.
then gets like trapped,
Yup.
and you can't stop that from happening. But then a character you've never fucking seen before shows up, and you go, maybe Xion just went somewhere else.
Yeah.
And that's why we've never see her again.
Maybe she's like off looking for Roxas. That's cool.
Now, Xion is not a type of Susie.
Right.
But if she
Xion's
had
a type
better
of Rousey.
writing... Xion's a type of Rousey. But I think she could, in a different world, she could have been a type of Susie. She is a type of Rousey because Rousey also picks reintegrating seamlessly, sacrificing the self for the other, as a form of rebellion from being forced to subsume and absorb the other to create the image of the lost child.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but the closest that Kingdom Hearts is going to get you to a type of Susie is Larxene.
Oh, that's still so far from a type
know.
of Susie. Like,
I know.
the butchest girl Twitter can handle. Fucking. The butchest girl Kingdom Hearts can handle.
Aqua's hair is about as short as Kingdom Hearts fans can handle short hair. I say as a
That's
Kingdom
just
Hearts
what,
fan.
like, that just looks like a modest idol's haircut. That's
Yeah.
nothing. That's
It's
like
very much like a Hikaru Utada haircut, I wonder.
girl who played sports in high school and is like a
But not a scary
person.
sport, like volleyball. Don't worry.
I
Don't
was
worry.
literally thinking volleyball. You read my mind. And, you know, some interview where she's like, "Oh yes, I was a real gallant prince," and it's like, "Oh boy."
Oh.
Actually, she has the exact same hairstyle that Pagaru, the author of Beastars, in her slightly less well-known, but kind of my favorite autobiography books, where she kind of just does whatever, and it's really good, and she draws herself as a duck person, which is good.
Oh, that's
to
good.
do.
That's very
And her
good.
mom is an Eshotl, but I think like one of her sisters as a human, which is very funny to do.
Oh, I like that.
She has this very melancholy piece about like going to a high school reunion and a girl who was like this intense, tough, sporty tom girl talking sadly about like going to a marriage arrangement because like she was and just her melancholy like what happened to that kid?
Damn.
And there's the exact same haircut. So
Makes you think. Can I help you? What are you doing, Goofus? Hi. I know.
I wish my whole life that Kingdom Hearts would give us the kind of gay women Deltarune has. The world of Flark seems butch, world peace. I'm sorry, if we're ever gonna get that, it's gonna have to come from somewhere else.
Yep.
Like some beautiful gay person with a dream is gonna have to make us
Punchadial,
like a.
damn.
Hey, Punchadial, thanks for resubscribing.
42 months.
Don't worry
Jesus
about
Christ.
it. We ain't keeping track.
Whew.
They keep track. We try not to think about the numbers. We try not to worry about the numbers.
Uh-huh. Oop. Exactly.
Kingdom Hearts has to like women first. Kingdom Hearts is like indifferent to women to me in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, a woman. They're lovely to have around for a plot device now and then. Or
Look, we even gave one our own game. Well, two, really, if you think about it.
we gave them swords and that they get to use sometimes.
Yup.
I mean, it's been supporting cool streamers for a while. Hey!
Oh, shucks. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Party favors, that sounds dope as hell. I absolutely
Hell yeah.
sign off. Who's Freya Crescent?
I don't know, but Godspeed.
Google that real quick.
Fuzz says, someday if we are very lucky...
That's an adult!
Oh.
Come here!
Get him.
I know you're about to type something about, like, you decided to change the aid. Someone tell me Freya Crescent's in... I don't think that's a whole-ass woman with a job. I'm sorry. We got rules here, people. We got rules.
Yep. Good catch, Frankie.
Yeah, I see a name I don't recognize next to a Kingdom Hearts teenager. She's 14! There's so many age-appropriate characters out there.
Yeah.
Get one of those Owl House characters. One of them has to be already not in some kind of lesbian relationship. I never watched that, but I know it's... I see fan art go by.
Blue UB says, Kingdom Hearts thinks of women as akin to porcelain dolls that can walk and talk.
Yes, that's a good way. It's, okay,
Yeah.
It's Princess Syndrome, which is
Oh,
interesting
man.
because when I was playing Dragon Quest, it's literally, there is one girl in Dragon Quest 1 who matters, and it is the princess. And you meet her behind a closed door, literally behind a dragon. And it's kind of charming because, like, when you rescue her, you actually, like, pick her up and, like, carry her back. And it's also one of the few choices in the game to have an interaction where she goes, will you escort me back to my castle? And you can say yes or no. And probably if you say no, that's just, like, if you want to go do... I don't know. I guess they let you wander off. But it's a choice. It is one of the few choices you can make in Dragon Quest 1. You fight things, you go on your quest, you pick up a princess and acquire love. Literally, she hands you a physical item called Princess's Love.
Huh.
I feel like I still don't know what that is. And you can choose to not take the villain's trap offer, which is very funny. But yeah, it's just a princess. I think Kingdom Hearts is very much on the model of girls as princess, I think.
Yeah, I see that.
But sometimes the plucky princess has a sword.
Oh, I can't wait for you to see Memory of Melody, Frankie. Oh, Frankie, I can't
What
wait.
happens in that fucking
can't
rhythm? Why
wait,
is there
Frankie.
a plot relevant
boy.
rhythm game? It shouldn't be like this.
Oh, baby. Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, Frankie. You're gonna love it. You're gonna like the way it plays.
I'm
You're
going
gonna
to get
love it.
mad. If both y'all haven't watched Owl House, I'd be so fascinated to hear y'all's thoughts about it if you do. I'll probably watch it someday. I think I was just, like, far away enough from, like, the right age range.
Yeah, that's the
Or maybe
thing.
just distracted by
I
stuff when
watched,
it came.
like...
But here's the thing. I have a niece. Inevitably, I will have to watch it to talk to my niece.
That's
That will
true.
happen. But also, that's the life age we're at. Not that I don't still watch stuff for children.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And not that Owl House is childish. I just look at it and I go, those kids are having a nice time. If this show is entirely about the old woman, if this show is entirely about her.
I do like the old woman. I do think
Like
she's
nothing.
quite cute. I
Like
like
nothing.
her snaggle too.
Like nothing. Immediately.
I
Otherwise,
watched
it's quite
like,
charming.
the first 2 episodes when they premiered, and I bounced off of it. But I think I'd like to circle around. You're right, Puzz.
Puzz says she's hot. Who said that? She's... Oh, no, she's... Are you kidding? Listen.
She's a smoke show.
We were both young. Tenchi Muyo was still a relevant anime to mention.
Yeah.
And we both imprinted that this is like the core of our handshake aesthetic foundations is falling in love with a snaggletooth space criminal.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
Oh baby.
And also a little bit her creator. When I was young, I found her mean ways quite charming. Weird that she looks like a kid most of the time, but that was how anime was when we were children, because life was worse in some ways.
Yeah, that makes sense, Holly.
I watched all of it back. Official review, pretty good show for a teen of the current day. Exactly! If I was a teen, I would, like, be exploding and having, like...
Oh, yeah.
I think that blonde kid I'd be having, like, some gender shit about. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Alternate universe where we are at each other's throats.
Oh, man.
I don't even know what about.
I don't know either, but we'd find something.
We'd find something, I think. You know what it is? Okay, hold on. Without even knowing anything about the show, if there's, like, art book or production sketches out, we would have had a, like... you finding cool stuff and me being too prickly about not considering that strictly canon.
Real. Yes. Yeah.
Real.
Oh,
we have matured.
Hey, Ordeal Caretaker.
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Ordeal Caretaker. Much obliged, much obliged.
Oh shit, it's 9:07. Sorry, I was having so much fun talking.
It is 9. It's fine. Most streamers don't have, like, this strict a schedule for, like, chatting with it, I think. We watch Germa.
We do watch Germa.
I
had a
think
dream
if
I
it
was working
if
at
I
a
was in the target
hospital.
age...
I had a dream last night. I was
wow.
working at a hospital and Germa came to talk to us about disease.
Oh my god, that's right. Awesome. Awesome. Good for him. Good.
People had
Yeah,
recently
I appreciate him doing the dream volunteer hours,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
I think if I was in the target age range, Holly says I'd be super into it, but I appreciated what it was doing. I think that's exactly how I feel, and it's totally okay. I think there should be stuff like that in this world, you know?
Yeah. Hey, Frankie, didn't you get stickers from Floor Fauna recently?
Yes, I got stickers from Floor Fauna's fantastic through the Etsy. They're beautiful. They stick on like a dream. They got nice surfaces. They peel nicely. I'm a connoisseur. I love getting stickers from like weird online artists. I got one from Cosmion recently too. One of the alien ones. They came out beautiful. I put one of the tennis stickers on my Switch 2 and the pansexual alien pride from Cosmion on there too. Beautiful stuff. Highly recommend them. Very reasonable price. Came very quickly. Go get the. I think they might be in our promos channel. If any of y'all ever like looking for like artists, like people do put in like their stores on our promo channel, and I always that's totally something you can do. If you ever got like something new in your store, I think as long as you are a weird online artist and part of our community, that's totally fine. I love to see it. Make it easy for me. Make it easy for our community. I enjoyed all that. I for sure do. When I get little doodles like that, I put them up on my wall. I love that kind of thing. I keep all the like little like some artists they'll send like little like business cards and stuff. I also got Puzz snagged me one of the Bulb business cards. Bulb's business cards are so good they make me mad. Like, I don't even know how to put that. I just hit the ground. Ooh, my Patrick Bateman streamer moment. Oh, glossy.
Why did this link through Etsy India? Sorry, hang on.
That's baffling.
Give me one sec.
In-N.
Yeah, ignore that link. Ignore that link. look at this link. Let me pull up Cosmeon Shop too.
There we go. There we are. But yeah, they're lovely. Thanks for reminding me. Going to PAX West this year, Mr. RTVS next year, but hopefully I see me this year. Og, I hope you do. I hope everybody who's going has fun. Don't forget the mask.
Don't forget the
to
mask.
be careful. Still continue to eat outdoors if at all possible. The restaurants will be like pretty dangerous for this shit. Be careful. Look after yourself, okay?
Please.
And if you get sick, I don't care how much money. I know you all know better. But if you have friends, get on their fucking case. If you get sick, stay home. Stay in your fucking hotel room. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Don't be the motherfucker. Don't be the shit in the pool.
Oh, please give me
it were.
stickers, Puzz. Please give me stickers, Puzz. I
Yes. Give Bugs
Can I have a Vault business
stickers.
card too, actually?
See, one of us has to actually, like, make it into the little standee, like it says, but, like, I just have it on my
Oh,
wall.
I'll do that. I love doing that.
Hell yes, hell yes. Papercraft, papercraft. Hell yes.
Thank you, Puzz. It's okay if no.
Alright.
Oh, Puzz! Puzz, that reminds me. I have to tell you now. We're out of Jarrito, so I'm gonna look up another drink to get you guys. Let me know, okay? I literally opened my fridge. My parents put the last 2 ones in the fridge. I was like, fuck.
We gotta start the game.
We do, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think it's good. It's good to just stream as a way to like talk to people.
Hi, Sheik. Hi, how you doing, Sheik?
Hi, Sheik. Hi.
Okay, let me swap this over.
All the rest of you getting to be here is just a bonus. It's just us like streaming to like show stuff to our friends. That lie, Des, lie. We started this because Bugs gets bored while drawing alone sometimes.
I get lonely. I get so sad.
But you get lonely, and then it turned out that streaming video games is fun. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
We were art streamers originally.
Talking about this Half-Life, but the funny.
That literally Alex did this. Half-Life Alex, which
And VRAI. VRAI.
Well, yeah, HLVRAI led us into checking out Half-Life stuff.
Oh yeah.
And then us streaming Half-Life Alex, in my opinion, is when doing this shit turned out to be really fun.
Oh yeah, I still remember that one night when I was up testing.
Yes, I was thinking of that. I always think of it.
It was one night I was up testing if I could stream in VR. And we turned on the stream, and it was like 3 a.m. and like 15 people showed up, and we're like, what?
Unannounced.
Oh, shit.
13 people materialized instantly, and then 2 more people showed up while we were in the middle of going, this isn't a stream! This isn't a stream!
And then
also, who did we get a donation from?
That was from Sheik. It was $20. Thank you so much, Sheik.
Wow.
I believe no
Thank you,
message.
Sheik. Let me get you your noises, and then we'll
But
finish our story.
Oh, no, Sheik says, hi.
Hi! I love
Hi.
infecting people with... I don't know if we like... I think our friend group just started doing this, but it might be Puzz's fault specifically. I'm unclear. Little extra. One of these, because I found it again, Jingler. And then because we hit 30 in the process, we get to do it.
Quite good.
Quite good. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Sheik.
Sheik. But yeah, that. I feel like that's the moment we're both like the kids of like people who make stuff or do stuff.
Yeah.
So we're both the maniacs who looked at each other and went, if 13 people will show up no matter what we do, we fucking got something, baby. We got something, baby.
Oh, Holly.
You guys will be the soundtrack to my DK Bonanzing. This game fucking rules. Hell yes. I'm gonna check out that game eventually.
Yes, do it.
Alright.
Do it. Do it.
I will. But speaking of which, hello and welcome to the stream. I am Frankie Frankenstein. At the moment, I'm a little cartoon hot. Sometimes I look like this instead. Sometimes I look like this instead. We will come back! Promise, mascot! We have not forgotten! I swear to fucking God, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Okay.
I'm sorry. I promise.
Fucking... You have to imagine me doing the full formal, hands in front of me, angled politely, bowing my head slowly.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, Pinky. I'm
Camera's
sorry.
flashing.
Deltarune happened. Deltarune happened.
Deltarune happened. Sorry, Mr. Sorry, another crab's treasure. I promise.
Listen.
Listen.
We take a lot of inspiration from Germa, who also is a little bit mercurial about what gets finished or not. But
oh, hedgehog honey cake, I'm glad.
I mean, you can't expect a lot of organization. The thing is, we're out of work mooks. What if there was a third person here who was like a supervillain? Maybe, but like,
Maybe.
This is our time.
Yeah.
This is our time.
Yeah.
If some nice guy who looks a little bit like Superman wants to get past me while I'm on gate duty, and he's got a press badge, fucking yeah.
Fair enough.
He's a
Fair
nice
enough,
guy.
Mr.
Fair
Clint.
enough.
Clint?
Mr.
Fair
Kent,
enough.
I love your work. Big
Wow.
fan. And you know
fan.
what? He's real nice. He's real nice. Talk to me for a little bit. Remembers my name. Remembers my name.
Aw.
Fucking wouldn't believe it. I mean, I know he's a reporter, but like, he's a good reporter.
He's a good... Listen, fucking, it's better than living in Hub City, I'll tell you that right now. Fucking, you know who they got
Lois
in
Lane
Hub
shows
City?
up. I'm out though. I'm fucking at Lois Lane shows up. I'm going home.
You know
I'm going home.
They got fucking Blue Beetle in Hub City. Like, they're toast. They're cooked.
Blue
It's
Beetle?
over. Blue Beetle. And it's Blue Beetle 2, not 3. Not the one with powers.
You know what though? You know what's really sad is like the job market's so bad right now. You can't even like the Beagle Boys
Yeah.
laid off some of their younger brothers and cousins.
They're not even sending Justice League Europe out, folks. It's bad.
Ah, come on! But because of that all, because it's rough out, we turn to streaming. We turn to you all. We come out to entertain. Someone's got to entertain.
Someone's got to
and
entertain.
keep up a halfway maintained characterization for this purpose of streaming, because it's fun to do that. And if you'd like to continue to support this, I really do think of it as like the equivalent to like we're coming out in front of the audience and there's like a wooden like a hideout behind us and like a canvas mat. We're going, everybody ready? Yay! Like we're a
Yay.
local access kids TV show for adults.
Yeah.
Which is technically just a Ren Fair, but online.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. You know, one time
Streaming
I went to
has the same.
One time I went to a Ren Fair and someone showed up dressed as that Liger mecha from that one anime that ran on Toonami for like 3 whole months.
Fuck yes. No, I love when people do that. I think it's good. I assure you most Ren Fair, like, workers think that some motherfucker rolling up, like, dressed as a period-accurate, like, samurai they will work with it. They will run with it. I assure you.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of, the reason why I compare them often is that streaming and the Ren Fair are both proof that if you come up in front of, like, a group of people and go, "Are ye all ready to be my salty sea dogs? When I lift my hands up, you go, yar!" They'll do it. They'll fucking do it. The people who come to the event, they want to do it. They want to be pirates.
It's true.
On cue, Raven Bonifoy, yar! Getting worked up. But if you'd like to support us doing this absolute nonsense, you can do so by donating. You can also do so by subscribing. Subscribing does give us some reoccurring amount of money, which we do appreciate, and we do really appreciate during the summer months when we tend to be running a little bit slower because it's hot out.
God, yeah.
And it's hot out. And
it's fucking hot out.
It's hot. Every other problem is just underscored by "and it's hot out." So we appreciate it hugely. Donations, however, go directly to us, and a little bit goes to PayPal fees, and 30% goes to tax savings. And
Tips.
otherwise,
Tips.
after
they
that,
are tips. They are tips.
Tips. I only use the colloquial and not legal definition of the word donation. If I ever accidentally say the word donation, thank you for your tips, which are then split 50% between me and Bugs. And a little bit goes, well, no, so like 40, a little bit goes to Snail,
30%
too.
goes to tax savings. Then from the 100% that is there after, from the amount that is there after the 30%, 10% goes to Snail, and me and Frank each get 45%.
Yep, which we absolutely appreciate. Any and all donations, but if you can't, please do not worry about it. It's tough out. We are an entertainment budget type thing. If you can't give us money, that's totally okay. You're here, you're enjoying the show. Just, like, spread the word, tell people, read. But honestly, sharing, like, the show posters goes a surprisingly long way towards helping to promote us. Like, clips and stuff are good too, but the show posters, mwah. It's
Drawing
fun.
is a big scam
and also
to
then Bugs
advertise
gets notes.
It's true. I love reading tags.
This is Bugs loves reading tags, and you were having like a realization on Blue Sky of like how much art you've been making.
Oh my
And
God.
you work at like the same schedule for
what
posters
happened?
as like a pulp. You work like a pulp book cover artist, like rate at this point. I mean that so complimentary.
Oh, thank you, Punch a Dial.
Oh, hold on. Literally the thing that got me into you guys is browsing the Shion tag on Tumblr and finding one of your posters, see?
Thank you.
This is why it's good we play some of the games we do.
What happened was I was looking through my Tumblr tag because there was a period of time when I was into Osumatsu-san.
We both were. I will join you and...
I wasn't uploading any art on my Tumblr because it was right after Tumblr had done their not safe for work ban, and as someone who posted sketches that sometimes had like pink or yellow paper, a lot of my stuff got because it was like, yo, that's flush. I'm like, no, that's paper, man.
Paper this.
So there was a period of time I wasn't uploading sketches, so I was trying to see if I had anything from when I was drawing Dragon Quest Builders 2 fan art, and I found an early poster for that one time we streamed Dragon Quest Builders 2, and I was looking at this background like, that ain't shit! Fuck! I came a long way! Shit!
You've come a really long way! Yeah, the thing I keep threatening Bugs with is someday actually playing, like, Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 2. What's really going to happen is that we will play Dragon Quest Builders 2 someday, fully through,
Hey,
because now doing
Quest
that
Builders
much voice
2 and
acting...
meet Malroth.
You should meet our boy. Play the demo. The demo is like a whole fucking...
Yeah.
Play the demo and then maybe
It's on
buy it on
Switch. It's
Steam,
on
because
PC.
on Steam it's on Switch and it's on PC. It's much cheaper on Steam. It's much cheaper on Steam.
That's true.
But the demo is on Switch, and the demo goes like fucking forever into the game. It goes like 30 hours into the game because it's the whole first island.
Yeah.
Anyhow. We'll play that game someday because when we played it the first time, I hadn't really gone through the iron voice acting training of streaming that hard yet. And there's a lot of dialogue in those games.
For sure is.
And you do things, and 3 different NPCs all pop off with slightly new... Literally, playing Dragon Quest 1... I swear to God, I'll get back to the intro in a second. Okay, just one thing. Dragon Quest 1 having very slightly changed dialogue made me realize that there's a direct line from Dragon Quest 1 having some different dialogue only if you're carrying the princess with some characters in the palace, which then I had to go, like, talk to everybody while she's just going, tee, tee. Oh, that guy really called me your girlfriend, that's funny. Girl who goes like, we're engaged now, blink, blink, and I go, okay. There's a direct line from that to Psychonauts having that fucking board with no indication you can look at it that changes not just in between chapters, but in between subquest advancements on the dialogue. You monster! Somewhere out there, like, Tim Schafer just regained 5 hit points. Like, he stubbed his toe earlier and suddenly it doesn't hurt anymore. Like, the entire team all just received a tiny stat buff. God. Anyways. We gotta start actually streaming, so I'm gonna read off the rules now. Thankfully,
Uh-huh.
see, because my parents are, one of my parents was like Ren Fair people, I can just remember where I am in this fucking bit I do,
It's
and
true.
just keep picking it back up. First of all, advance notice, rule number 7. We should make like a special like rules command where like 7 is like struck. But anyways, 7 is struck. This is a spoilers yes Deltarune stream, and that is in fact the first rule you should know if you do not want to be spoiled on Deltarune. Through chapters 3, through chapters 4, we will probably wind up discussing, probably in their own chapters, more is when we'll discuss eggs, just because they're very rarely so relevant. But also, who fucking knows? Eggs, secret eggs will be discussed. The sword route will be discussed. We will bring up stuff from routes that we don't even do. But otherwise, the other rules still apply, including the first and most important rule, which is who makes the rules for the stream and who can just decide at any given point that they just don't like how someone's behaving or someone does shit we don't like. That's right, we make the goddamn rules, me and Bugs. We can just decide to kill. We can hit you with a hammer because we think it's funny. Also, I need the side stream to be the switch boss. No worries, I'm still doing the intro. I appreciated having the music while going off topic. Thank you all. I will remind y'all to stay... Oh.
I guess Snail's already doing it. Snail, you don't need to beat the Titan again.
You don't need to beat the Titan again.
You
Not
missed
what we
it.
meant. Oh no.
Oh
no. Maybe we shouldn't be coy and just tell Snail directly later at some point what's going on and where to go instead of just pointing them. Good luck.
Sorry,
anyways.
Snail.
We're not gonna stay on topic. However, you sons of bitches have to stay on topic, which is the next rule in the rules which we're doing right now. And I'm gonna remind you that extra because even though it's in line with Deltarune, if we're not talking... How to put this? Random Deltarune opinions, not what we're talking about, is still off topic.
Yeah.
We are not a general discussion board for Deltarune that you are talking to.
If you're coming in here like, so what do you think about the fact that Rudy is the knight? We're gonna get you.
We're gonna hit you with hammers. I don't have a camp song for staying on topic. I will write a camp song for staying on topic.
Snail, you're on the right path. Okay.
You're on the right path. You're on the right path. Good, good. Okay, never mind. Snail's on. See, Snail's good at this stuff. It's fascinating.
Yeah.
Now, if we express a thought or opinion about the video game Deltarune, like I go, you know what? Birdley's a pretty good guy. Is that the point to come in and go, actually, I bet Birdley would be shitty, sucky online nerd? Is that the time? Is that the time? No!
No.
If I sit here expressing how I feel about the video game, is that the time to go, well, I wasn't a big fan? No! Why? Because we're always right. If Bugs says something, you agree with Bugs. I'm pointing a gun at you. You don't have to actually agree with us. But all that to say, we're both trans. And we have opinions about fandom things. We used to be fans of a ska band. And that's why sometimes when I express an opinion, I have the page numbers ready to quote.
Yeah.
Because it's bullshit out.
Yeah, it's true, it's true.
You have to be nice to Bugs. That's still a rule, but Bugs is really good at Deltarune, so nobody can make fun of Bugs for how Bugs plays Deltarune, except me, on occasion. Going, why don't you sort things? And then Bugs goes, that's not a function of this video game. And I go, it is if you spend 5 minutes doing really boring menuing.
It's true. It's true.
Now, of course, you guys are going to be decent to people. You're going to be good. And by being decent to people is different than being nice. Because sometimes people can be nice while being a total shithead. And being decent to people, you can sound like the roughest, meanest person. Decent is East Coast. Strange interactions. California is nice. I live here. I'm allowed.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
I'm allowed to dream. of people that don't look at me because I'm not smiling back at them for a coffee interaction. But you're gonna be decent to people, and that means it's rough. It's rough. There's a reason I'm the king of masking, besides my love of the theater. And that also means not using language that is, in my opinion, really shitty to people with mental health problems. We don't talk with that stuff here. Delulu, that kind of thing. It seems like that's tapering off in general, at least in spaces I'm in, which admittedly, I'm 34. But we appreciate y'all sticking with it, especially since it can be very common. And easy to forget that that's what those terms are, like, redirecting back to. Number 7's been struck! Don't be whack! You know what that means. This is a fun time. We're having a fun time. You can chill. And if it's rough out, it is okay to quietly chill. But we're having fun here. Yeah. You get muted, take it on the chin. That means just return back to the conversation and just go like, oops, sorry, LOL, as like, that's the most I ever want. That's the most almost any streamer ever wants to hear, I bet. And even then, I'd rather just see you a couple of minutes later go, oh my god, I love Rouse, you know? That's all we need. That's all anybody asks of you.
Oh,
yeah,
I know,
sorry, Sheik.
They grow up so fast, don't they, Sheik?
I've known Sheik since I was like 17. I understand. I look at my niece, just going, sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset, little bird. Just like the full, like, what happened? Anyways. Thank you all for listening to the rules. We try to have fun here. We will reestablish at the beginning of the stream, as we always do, however, that we are both fucking... I don't even know how to put it. Both gay, both extremely left politics. We desire a world where all of this fucking oligarchy bullshit is dissolved entirely. We believe we will one day live to see a world where we see the free nation of Palestine and its people alive and flourishing and back in their homes. We will see a land of free Sudan. We will see fucking Cuba. We will see the fucking global south. No longer having to deal with the CIA and the fucking US government at all. That's what I want. I want a day where people pick up the news and America's not on it. We'll live to see that day, I believe.
Wouldn't that be nice?
And maybe no fucking air bases on Hawaii, and maybe the people of Washington, D.C. should have some legal rights to vote. And we'll see it. Because why the fuck not? If not us, why not? They wouldn't be doing this shit if they weren't scared. They wouldn't be doing any of this shit if they weren't fucking scared more than ever. But here, we're gonna have a good, fun clown time. Let's play Deltarune.
Let's play Delta's Rune.
Speaking of getting mad about the way things are, give me the video game screen.
Yup. One sec.
I'll drink to that, baby. So will I, but with my V8 juice.
I'm drinking Arizona green tea. I'm not getting any sound from the game. Hang on.
Oh no! Well, I can always talk a second if you need me to vamp.
Please vamp.
So there's a flavor of V8 energy juice. It's called strawberry banana, which is a bold thing to claim to be as a fruit juice, in my opinion. All of the V8 juices, you have to understand, taste alright. They taste alright. But I like this one. It's a little bit refreshing. We love the Fry profile picture. I gotta go fucking around looking at my avatars again. Right now it's
oh, there we go.
I forget her name, but in Paper Mario, the big beautiful purple woman is made out of clouds, like Lady Gust, Madame Storm. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean. Where the... There we go. Okay,
Madame Flurry! Okay, thank you. I knew someone would know. Oh, Cosmion's also on that V8 Energy Strawberry Banana. Let's fucking go. How does one juice a banana? I don't know, and I'm scared to ask.
There we go. Okay. I need to turn the monitor back on. Sorry, one moment.
That's okay. You're working on it. Also, please note that our actual stream avatar is Larry, which cracks me up every single time.
Living like Larry.
Living like Larry. Thank you, Jenny. Thanks, Jenny, for haunting. Thanks for fucking haunting my brain with your music. I only say that so harshly because it keeps happening. She can't keep getting away with it. Oh, baby, so we just got to the palace, which means we have attained the access to going back.
Yup.
Note that we have begun giving Chris that ribbon hair lifestyle. I think about the fact that I think ribbons wind up on Chris the most commonly. I want to, do a poll. What
Yeah.
character has the ribbons? Thank you for following, Hunt47394. Just because I think it's interesting for lore reasons that worry me sometimes. Because otherwise the answer's probably Rouse, isn't it? I put them ribbons on Rouse a lot because it's cute. Cuteness. More ribbons per ribbon, baby. Put the ribbons on the soul. I actually did do that when I added a soul heart to that really adorable pixel art of Kurd Yuri. I put a little pink ribbon to show that it was
let's
Yuri's
go.
soul. Non-binary, of course. But Yuri. A funny little guy was looking for you to the west. He was muttering something about deals.
I love the arm movement on Trashy here. What a clean loop, and the way the single foot lifts.
Yes.
So cute.
Trashy. Note also that Trashy is really fun because he has that 3D-esque, you can see. It's so educational game character to me because of how over-rendered the inside of the trash can lid is. Not over-rendered, but lovingly rendered.
There's depth and volume to the sprite. It's quite good.
It's quite good. Also, eggplant.
Let me check something real quick. Well, that's not right.
Sure.
If I go out this way...
What's up?
Okay. I was gonna see if I could talk to an Addison and see if they had anything different to say first.
I think
so.
we can, but we have to walk to the... I don't think before this interaction, but we're gonna head that way... Well, did we already get tea?
Oh, you know what? We don't have tea yet.
We could go do that to double check, but I don't think they'll have new dialogue right now.
Let's see.
I checked! I checked recently!
Let me go this way. The door is unlocked. Don't go in. Go inside.
What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever. Do what you want. I like that she gets a... Hey, Every! It's me, Spamton G... Spamton!
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, your
hold
beautiful
on.
soft voice. Oh.
I'm an approachable entertainment mascot. Why wouldn't I have a gentle voice? A gentle voice. Gentle.
I have to go put some stuff in storage real quick, actually. Hang on.
Don't forget to like and subscribe for more Hyperlink Blocked. What kind of creepy stuff are you buying anyways? Nah. I even want to know. Yikes. I was buying knives. I was buying so many knives.
She said she hoped if it was candy you'd share with her.
Shut up! Chris? That little Chris is one of my favorite examples of the best Susie face. We all recognize it as the best Susie face. Does Chris want to do this at all, or is this the creepypasta moment starting now? The shop screen scares me so much. Chris is always capable of emergency stopping us. Chris is who is in control of cutscene time, and is fully capable of backing away from things. That is in fact one of Chris's most expressive moves that reoccurs in times when they're upset about something, as proved by the fact that the first time we met Spamton was pure cutscene, and Chris backed away. If we're allowed to go places, Chris isn't stopping us with some degree of free will.
Yep.
Snowgrave included, in my opinion, but Weird Route from then on, not. Something else is happening in that, in my opinion. You could even just take it as, like, Soul allows stuff like that. If it's a conscious choice at all, if there's something about Soul's personality that we don't know as a character, the one thing we can derive is that outside of choosing Weird Route, and there's so many out routes, we're not forcing them.
There's another thing too. If you've done Weird Route and you go and fight Mr. the Mantle, Mantle has a bonus line when he's talking, when they're talking to you. When they're talking to you, they say, "And didn't you have fun yesterday? When you could pretend it wasn't you."
Yep. You get to pretend. I think about that a lot. Because I think even the players weirdly separate out. Like, there's this evil player. Not you or me. We're playing to get, not you or me. But there's this evil conceptual player. I don't know. I don't know. It is not the method. It does not have method. Sorry, that's shorthand for I know I'm being ridiculous because it's Poirot-esque. Let's make a deal.
Our deal?
Chris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for a limited time only, a heaven-piercing workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. Copyright 1997.
So we know this is a Mettaton design. It's kind of interesting that Spamton can reference it as designed by the classics you've come to expect.
I'm also so interested in the reoccurring usage of the year 1997 as, like, it's one of those things where, like, is this just a funny thing to do? Is it just, like, pinning that to Spamton? Is a little bit, still the best 1980... Was it 1986? Still the best, baby! Is it, like, kind of a reference to, like, creepypasta type writing? But also we don't know when these games take place.
Yeah.
And there's a free-floating, date not included, bad event that happened recently. So it's one of those things where any reoccurring, like, year makes me, like, point at it like a hunting dog that might be pointing at a rock shaped like a squirrel and not a real animal. Literally could be nothing.
My co-host gets so excited to see a number reoccurring in this game.
I do! Gotta drag me away like, come on now. Chris, that little nipper, is our one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big! Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town on our special Congadero.
Hey.
Doesn't even say it right! He took my bit and he's not even saying it right! Vacationing and burning acid while you soak in the hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe yet! The way is locked by high-quality encryption. you will never get inside.
Hey, the blush is gone. Hey,
Yeah,
he's doing that.
that's not paint.
That's not paint. That's not part of his face. He's doing that.
That's not paint, and that's our special guarantee. Real life, actual human boy.
Ah! It's scary. I don't like it.
I also don't like that he has pupils that just are visible sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, and also, like the ones on his overworld sprite are pink and yellow respectively on, the opposite of the frames. And then you get the one where it's unclear. Are those eyelids at different directions? Are those his eyes? Are those super blown pupils? His face went pale, and he left.
But wait, Chris, look! Here are those balloons! You are 1,000th customer!
Okay, I feel like here it's pretty clear those are pupils.
As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy Keygen from me at the low, low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal! I'm fucking myself.
Can you hit that again, but you hit a clown horn instead on the
Yeah, alright, hold on a sec. What do you think? It's such a steal, I'm fucking myself! Is that good?
Yeah, that's good, thank you.
Take this deal and you will die. It's that good! Buy the Keygen from me. Unlock the basement and get that empty disc. Why am I able to say the word empty? Why is empty disc? Why is that one cool? That one's just in normal talk.
About you?
I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns. Ow! Stop! Help me! It burns! Guy.
Famously, this line in Japanese specifically refers to the burning here as it's too bright, it hurts, as in like looking at something bright. I believe he also has further references to burning eyes, either in-game or in the Spamton sweepstakes that are referred to. Very fun.
Isn't that fun?
Also, the theme for when you fight Mantle is, in all caps, burning eyes.
Which I want to note real quick.
I believe.
This chapter specifically reminded us in the light puzzle, there's no lights. Those are darks. That's shining darkness. The light in the dark world is made of darkness. Spamton has never seen real light, except how Tenna's head work. There's two options. One, Tenna's CRT TV construction is projecting darkness instead of light. That's interesting, because that means his literal brain is made of darkness, which is scary, but I guess technically not that different from other darkeners in some ways. However, the other option is, if Tenna is an actual source of real light, does that not make him and Spamton's relationship interesting? More people should be drawing Spamton as a moth bumping against Tenna.
99% of moths give up before they get to the glorious burning sun.
I'm going to Valhalla, baby!
Just bonk, 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 and Tenna just waving him like, quit it.
For the love of fucking God. For the I gotta get a bug zapper. Amazed at this amazing transformation, you two can have a communion with unintelligible laughter. That one seemed bad. Soon I'll even surpass that damned cloud around town.
He has so many fucking exes, this guy. He's just, It's a good thing Gerson didn't come to Castletown, is all I'm saying.
Hey, clams on the half shell at $6.99. How that hip replacement doing?
Fuck. Thank you, Abaddon likes bagels for following.
Listen, if this works for you, you'll stick around. The world's most chronically divorced email mascot. I do love him as an email mascot
Yeah.
that was having TV advertisement, because what if part of why the divorce happened was the .com bubble burst?
Oh, fuck yes. Please.
The timeline
Yes,
would
yes.
work. 1997 or the early aughts.
Oh my god.
It would line up.
You're right.
I don't think that's what the phone is, but it's fun as a metatextual, like, how do you wind up like this if
Yeah.
you're nothing but an email account
Yeah,
that's
this man-
semi-defunct and
this
used
man-
by spam? Literally, old email services get taken over by spam
Frankie-
so much that they're nothing but spam being sent and forth to each other.
The other thing is, too,
No human interaction.
I know that Tenna refers to him as the mail guy because he doesn't fucking understand email.
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember how AOL used to send out demo discs? How they would get to you?
Yeah.
They would mail them
Physical
to you.
discs. And the one person who might install something like that might be a kid who wants an email address their parents don't know about.
Yep.
Not even for like just normal kid reasons. Or if you were searching really hard for your sister.
Yep.
Maybe. And if you got spam in that email account that said, find person,
Yeah.
find her. You'd click the link, and suddenly an actual human is interacting with Spamton again after his whole fall from grace. No human has been interacting with him, probably since the install, because he's been on the laptop for a while, obviously. He
refers
was popular
to-
initially.
In the Q&A related to Spamton Sweepstakes refers to Noel talking to him as, quote, the first act of charity.
Yeah. So here's what I want to say. He's a popular email service program. He gets installed on the library computer because it's free. His big shot era. He's big. The crossover between two stars. Spamton's already popular before he gets with Tenna. Tenna, already beginning to fall behind in obscurity, is dazzled. He knows technology. Everything seems to be working out. The phone, I think, could still be something mysterious in a freedom way. It does feel like there's something there of, like, a lightener,
You know what-
something that we don't know about.
You know what I always like thinking about with the phone?
Hmm.
I like thinking about how Etoy was a, like, Earthbound Etoy, Mother Series Etoy. I believe it's Etoy that I'm thinking of, who was the slogan salesman for ads. He was hired. He got the game gig because
He did
was
so much weird shit.
He was so
He had
good
his
at
own
writing.
line of jam.
Gee.
Go on.
He was so good at writing like ad language, ad campaigns that like he got like Mother and Earthbound like because he was so funny, you know. I like picturing whoever's on the other end of the phone is giving Spamton these ad lines.
Yes. Which, okay, I'm so glad you said that because that made me remember. Hey, turns to the audience. So, do y'all know the trope in fiction where someone is being
Yes!
fed their lines on a romantic date through a phone or a radio? It happens in everything. Like, I think Kim Possible has done this. Like, every cartoon that's set at a school. It's a hugely popular trait because Cyrano de...
Cyrano de
Bergerac?
Bergerac.
Cyrano de Bergerac, which is a story where when it's performed, the one of the major characters in it has a really long nose.
Uh-huh. Maybe
And
you're familiar
they're
with-
feeding lines to someone more conventionally handsome, which is funny because that would make Spamton a reverse
Yes.
Cyrano de Bergerac in visual coding.
Yes.
But that's exactly why Wayne Radio TV could find a long nose prop is because of Pinocchio, but also because of Cyrano de Bergerac. It is a Cyrano de Bergerac nose. The Spamton sweepstakes can be used to back up a theory. I found it.
It was literally, we were rewatching it, and Frankie was just staring at the nose, and he was like, that's such a good nose prop, and like turning and looking at it. And then he's like, that reminds me of, and then he was like, wait, like Steve Martin's Roxanne, wait!
Yes. Steve Martin's Roxanne, which I have to know actually doesn't use that type of nose prop. And
Yes.
the resulting nose looks so much worse. So much worse. Like, look up Steve Martin in Roxanne if you would like to see a man with a fake nose that looks kind of like a penis. A little bit.
What if Spamton used to have a normal
I've
nose
seen
and
worse.
became too much like the person feeding him his lines? You know what?
You see,
I
that's
was
the
about
interesting thing is
to
that him and
argue
Tenna-
that because it's like we see
No, him.
Yeah,
There's that angle too, huh?
we see him with the in the ads, but that was
Yeah.
Big Shot era, and then Tenna has that
That was Big
paper
yeah.
mache of him with look at his hideous little nose,
Much smaller nose.
Huh? Hey, that's a
There is
thinker.
something funny to, yeah, and also that would be funny because like it is implied that like he disguised himself as Swatch, who has a beak,
Mhm.
and the nose we're looking at right now in front of us bends a little.
That's true. On the other hand, all the Addisons have a nose like that, and the mannequin that he refuses that looks an awful lot like him has it
True.
too. But that's
True.
that's a thinker. That's a thinker.
It's worth thinking of like in terms of themes, and also because like I think Penna even has like some bitchy line. No, it's the quiz. It's the don't trust other long noses, like something like that.
Huh.
The someone in chat like remind us a little bit of this in the future when we get to that line, because I've had to play through chapter 3 a lot.
We
I don't
should-
mind because I love chapter 3.
I wonder if we should do that thing we were thinking about doing with Chapter 3, just to run over some of the alternate answers you get,
You know,
right?
and we would have the extra space to talk about the game boards themselves. Maybe we should do that after we've done Sword Route, because then
Yeah.
we could talk about how Tenna remixed the boards.
Yeah, I like that. And then that would
Mhm.
also make scheduling a little easier.
Yes,
admittedly.
because that would make it a lot easier, actually. So sorry everyone for mid-show scheduling insight. Floor Fauna says, I know what line you're talking about because it made my jaw drop. Yes, that's part of why I remember it really well. I just wish I remembered the exact wording. It's like, don't never follow other nose. It feels so pointed.
Oh,
It's so funny.
I remember it. That's the Sphinx says it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The quiz.
Deltarune text dump. Hang on. I can check Hushbugger's dialogue database. I love using this thing.
Hold on. Really good. Snail says, tangential, while you're searching for that. When I was very little, I watched the Wishbones episode of Cyrano de Bergerac, and it's different when the long-nosed protagonist is a literal dog, and now I'm imagining Wishbone Spamton.
Oh, hello. What is the name of this TV show's host? One of the answers is Mr. Little Nose.
Oh.
Let's see. My nose
Could
is
you
the only
imagine if
nose that
Spamton
knows.
called him
Don't try
that?
to use the long nose of any other suspicious character.
Yes! At that line. That's so funny. Okay, so it doesn't, like, accuse him of having a little nose. He just does that in art of his ex.
Well, he also has.
So, you know, grain
when
of
you play-
salt.
When you play Susie Zilla, it accuses
Oh,
him of
that's
having a little
right.
nose.
He does that right, God.
Yeah.
Which is fun, too, because that game was obviously meant for the city board, so it's like Tenna a little bit frayed.
Yeah, just like, you know what? I like you, Susie. You get to play anyway.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get through a little more dialogue before we gotta break.
Yeah.
Spamton's dialogue might take a little while to get through for this very reason, because, ooh, this motherfucker!
Yeah.
But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one.
Looking right at us. Don't like that.
Bad. Bad. I'll get so. 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 Hyperlink blocked.
We should take a break here because the night dialogue is something
Let's
we're
take a
gonna wanna
break
talk
here.
about.
Let's take a quick. Maybe Chris goes outside to like just
Yeah.
breathe for a few seconds and like sit down. Let's steer Chris out and hang out with Susie and Ralsei for our break. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Hey fellas, you want to throw some rocks at some broken cars? Oh, Ralsei's not
Chris,
even looking. I don't
I've
wanna
never wanted to
participate
do
in
anything
this.
more. Ralsei, I'm putting a brick in your hand and puppeteering your arm. You
No!
have no choice in this act of
No!
violence. Chris, give him the. No, hold on. Chris behind her just slowly raises their arm in the act position, a heart pixel firing off.
Well, if
Alrighty.
if fate decrees it, we'll be back.
Hand, an unlovable hand! Okay. We're going on our break. Eat some food, get up, walk around, get a drink. We'll be right back. If you gotta go to bed, hey, go to bed. And I noticed a lot of yelling. For the love of God! Hold on, let me hit it. I'm having fun. I love smashing cars with brakes. See? I'm smiling.
Good. Keep smashing cars with bricks. Welcome back!
This feels unethical. we gotta start tagging these unethical streamers, I think.
Oh.
We gotta be where the people checking that tag are.
Yup. I think those people are on kick.
By the way, before I start voicing Spamton, I invented a new drink.
Oh,
I think I've
good.
accidentally recreated. I think.
Good. It's good that you did that, Frankie.
I think I recreated like a boba shop type flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think I've tasted this before, but it was called like Tiger Mocha. I think.
What did you do?
It's not that extreme. You're gonna hear it and go like, "Oh, that's like So, decaf coffee to start with, because I don't need more caffeine right now. Let's start there. 1 teaspoon decaf coffee.
Okay.
1 teaspoon hot cocoa mix.
Okay. Kind of a mocha.
Now follow me.
Sure.
A little bit of black sugar rocks, the stuff that I get for OG Sans. So you could substitute with brown sugar, and it would probably actually mix much better and get like a similar, but not as deep taste profile. But not too much, not too much. I didn't actually go for like a super sweet right away, because if the cocoa mix, I don't really know how that's gonna bounce the first time. Normal hot water, milk to taste. In my case, like a little bit extra milk.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of extra milk.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's good.
Oh,
But it's
good.
like, it's a little weird, because I sip it and kind of go, it's not a mocha, but it's doing something. And it's still like a little bitter. I think I've invented a boba shop flavor.
I think you have. Very good, Frankie.
This is like this. I'm getting into like advanced science teacher type drinks, where you're just like, I've never seen him drink non-instant coffee. I don't. Like, the other teachers have coffees, so there has to be coffee in the teacher's lounge.
My
But
anatomy
I've
and
never.
my anatomy and physiology teacher, who never fucking taught us outside of when we did dissections and just put on like Point Break and Tremors all day, was always either eating. He had a mug that was a toilet. It was a little funny toilet, and he was either
That's
always
beautiful.
either always drinking instant out of that or straight up eating a spoonful of oatmeal out of it.
See, I understand, like, what I'm doing. You all have to understand, I get Sanka sometimes. I like a Sanka, and Sanka is literally decaf coffee for teachers from the 70s. Like,
Oh, that's good.
the problem is if you are the person who goes, haha, that'd be funny to try and get it, you might be the motherfucker who winds up liking it. Be careful what you pretend to be.
Yup.
Like for drama nerds.
That teacher taught me how to lie. He was awesome.
Fuck yes.
When he would just give us all the work, and then he would go, "Did you do it?" And he would individually go to every person and go, "Did you do it? Did you do it? Okay." Looked at me.
That rules.
"Did you do it?" And I went, and he went, "You did it." I was like, "Okay, I did it."
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I love that. That's good teaching. That's good teaching. Because if you did do it, you did the work. And if you didn't do it, time to learn how to boldly lie, child.
Well,
because
the other thing too was the only kids who could get into that class were seniors, and our school was extremely fucking underfunded. There were no programs for us. You know, I didn't get into any sort of college. There was no real support for any of us to fucking go anywhere. So it was like he did a calculated thing of like, these kids don't have anywhere to fucking rest. I'm just gonna let them rest. I appreciate it.
I love that. I love that. That's beautiful. I love hearing about that. See? And you know what? That's part of why I don't mind that I drink Uncle Ass character Oji-san type drinks.
Yep.
Because that can be a nice person to be. I accept that as streamer energy goes, I'm kind of like a camp counselor.
Yeah. It's true.
But like a fun camp counselor. But I accept.
Hip with it.
Listen. It's a uniform that allows short shorts. I don't know. I think that would work at a gay bar.
You're right. Night.
Speaking of communion. I'm gonna mute to move my microphone because I gotta make some noises.
Okay,
I'm
put
trying
the
to
frog
voice
back,
act
Raven
with.
Bonnefoy. Very nice. Put it back where you found it.
Hey, that's wonderful you found a frog. Let's put it away, and while we do, we're going to talk about how the stuff that's on your hands isn't great for frogs, because did you know frog skin is super sensitive because of what they do when they go, that's how you do it, baby. That's how you do it. Teach without making them feel super bad, but then make sure they know. It's okay, the frog will probably be okay. But you've been putting on sunscreen, which is really good. I'm so glad you've been putting on sunscreen. And that stuff's on your hands.
Don't throw it in the pond, for the love of God.
It's good. That was good. It's a good start. Okay. Chris, did you know that the night?
Here, Chris does something. Spamton is talking. We cannot hear Chris. Note that when Chris talks often, unless it is outside of a choicer, we cannot hear Chris. Here, Chris says something to Spamton.
If I may, Chris has to relay to us when they say things. They will go, you gently make fun of Susie, or like, you tell Ralsei that's not what he looks like. Like, sometimes it's communicated on purpose. So what I'm highlighting is, Chris is not relating.
So
whatever they do or say here.
Spamton is about to head into saying something about the night. Chris says something that Spamton is going to read as a threat. Watch how he replies here.
Real quick, is this microphone placement okay?
Absolutely.
Okay, sorry. I have to do a fun game where I go. What combination of angle will result in me still seeing my screen
Mm-hmm.
while laying back so I don't kill myself?
Right.
I have kind of a cursed Prince streamer setup. Hands folded over my chest, glass coffin. You get it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days. Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell.
So, note in both instances here, Spamton does not have the brackets that indicate a quote. We know from
Yep.
Undertale this quote. This is what Burger Pants says if you threaten him in the shop in MTT's hotel in a bad route.
I can't take a vacate. I can't go to hell. I'm out of vacation days.
So here's the implication. Chris threatens Spamton. No matter what route you're on, if you hit this dialogue, Chris threatens Spamton.
Chris needs Spamton to stop talking about the night, specifically,
Yes.
immediately,
Yes.
and suddenly shows willingness to be violent on their own.
Yes.
This is really important for the night fight. In a way
Yes.
that I'm not going to get into in specifics right now, because I don't think it's relevant to do so in detail. But everyone who knows, knows. Chris is a little bit a knave. And I truly love that. Poor Chris. Poor Chris. It feels... No, also this happens during the Spamton thing. And what is Spamton if the talk about puppetry, about being controlled, about having to do things because you're being forced to do them and you don't want to, but you don't have freedom. Everyone assumes that it's about the dynamic between the player and Chris, and I do think that's obviously in concert here. But what if the strings don't go where we think they do? And they don't tug that often. But when they do, Chris can't do anything about it because they promised
They promised.
someone. They promised someone something. And they cannot break that. There is someone. Someone. We don't know yet. We don't know who. But Chris's oath of loyalty might have belonged to someone else first. As it were, in terms of being like a teenager with the big emotions that a teenager has. You know? A geese! Yes! Holy shit, you're right, Snail! Wow, by the classical definition!
What's a geese?
Woo! It's like... I think it's like an oath that can also be described as like a compulsion. Or
Oh.
like a purpose. Like okay, so like in a revenge story, someone's compulsion of revenge, like the Princess Bride with like Inigo, he has a geese. He must avenge his father. He must, no matter what else. If he's a drunkard, if he's in a pit, if he's working for a guy, he still must find and kill his father's murderer. But like it can also be about other things, like just I would almost say like Goemon Ishikawa's devotion to his sword as
Oh,
like
that
an
makes sense.
object. Yeah, right, like you know that episode where he runs off and gets all squirrely because his sword has a girlfriend.
Yes.
Regret. Let's finish talking to Spamton.
Friends?
Me? Friends? Chris! You and me are already friend request accepted. Hold on. Friend request accepted? We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs.
So, Frankie hasn't seen the fourth egg yet, so I'm not going to talk about
Nope.
easels here. But CRTs we know.
Yeah, I gotta get a motor on that. I think I just needed to like take a break after I beat the night
Yeah.
and like played a little bit into four. I had to like I think there's a reason why you're advised to take a break between 3 and 4. You
Yes.
know,
Yeah.
explicitly you gotta wander off like Chris. You gotta wander off
You
and
do.
lay down in whatever clothes you're wearing. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. Real quick, Snail says it's usually a matter of honor or obligation, but it's also in classical legends where the concept occurs, powerful in a magical compulsion way. These lines are blurrier in very old stories. Thank you. That is a perfect definition. I am so glad you were caught up. Literally, this is worth the
Oh my
money
god!
because I don't know this shit as good.
Tasne, you're right. What the fuck was I thinking? Swatch! He's talking about Swatch!
He's
Easels!
talking about
Swatch!
Swatch.
Jesus
Did
Christ,
him and
thank you.
Swatch? Did him and
I don't
Swatch?
know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I just. What?
He's kind of Cyber City's bicycle man, but like an attack bicycle. A consensual attack bicycle. I don't know.
I just always imagine Tenna like, you know, he'd go out late at night, and I didn't mind it because I knew his contract was with me. He wouldn't dare actually leave me, so it was fine. I just thought he was cheating on me, and instead, he takes me to this suit of armor. And that, I guess, I wish he'd been cheating on me. That's my, like, fan fiction I'm not going to write. Like,
Why not? Why not?
he got too many other ideas. Who's he?
And
Is he gonna
then-
info dump that
and
to
then
Rousey?
one day he
Is he gonna
sees
info dump that to
Mettaton,
Rousey?
And then one day he sees Mettaton drawing it and is like,
Oh.
oh, fuck my life. No.
Ugh.
No.
Maybe he would tell a kid slightly. I don't.
Hey kid, how you doing? While I'm here on the ground, you want to
Unethical.
hear about my
Unethical.
divorces?
Unethical.
Rousey, can you reach into my coat pocket and get me a cigarette? I know you got fire magic.
The problem is,
Put it in the holder, sweetie. It has to look good.
it would be realistic, but. This is why it's good that we're doing this in-depth thing about it, because we're both, to be blunt, children of divorce.
Yes, it's true.
And I think we bring a certain authenticity.
You know, Rousey, Spamton like this thing with my pinky. Okay, I've got to go, actually. Well, it's been nice seeing you. Goodbye.
Hey, there's McDonald's!
Oh, hey, Afterglow Ambrose. Hi. Howdy. Welcome.
I think I did scam some McFlurries in the divorce era, I will say.
Nice.
We don't need Mike! Mike. Chris! Don't believe anything you see on TV! The man's a criminal! I tell you, a criminal!
I love that droplet effect over the static.
Yeah, the rain, when rain is this, like, reoccurring motif, and also it shows TV static, and one of the
Yes.
bad ends for Tenna is literally being broken and left outside in the rain if you defeat him with violence.
Ugh.
So it's literally a vision of Tenna's death in Spamton's glasses.
The Lord of the Screens will be cleaved red. Fear?
What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid. There's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help?
So, this line right here.
Can anyone hear me? Help.
Not in brackets. But we know
Uh-huh.
this is a quote.
This text comes from somewhere else. It comes from a place that no character can ever see. And in a
Yes.
place that is so disconnected from the game, you could argue it doesn't actually exist in Deltarune's reality.
Yes.
But
This is
take
a
it
quote
away.
that is in the code from an unnamed character. As we get after chapter 2, because we're going to be going a little bit over some of the stuff that happened between 2 and 3 in the real world, we will get more into this, but there is a character who exists only in the code of the games.
Uh-huh.
And this is a line
So
from
this
them.
it is. I'm really excited to do that, partially because like Bugs actually has a really good grasp. Was going through that stuff live. I enjoy talking about it. There was one of the Noelle's diary pages I had open in a tab for like a couple of weeks before Deltarune came out because I just went back to it now and then to like reread this weird little interaction between them. The one where it's her talking about an interaction Susie and Chris had that ends with her hiding in the locker.
Yes. Oh my god, I love that story. I feel
It's
like I know
so
what Chris said.
ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
I literally hold it like I'm looking at a little diorama, like a snow globe, to be completely extra in my phrasing to have fun.
So,
Just ooh.
the fact
Yeah.
that this
By the
is
way, as pointed on, go ahead.
the fact this isn't in quotes actually. Earlier I said that something that Spamton replied with wasn't in quotes, so it was from him. So I guess that is wrong. Oopsie, sorry. But
No. But he's also a ventriloquist dummy.
yeah, you're right.
That's worth bringing into the conversation, and I notice people gloss over it a little bit because they think a lot about marionettes because of the strings, but he only gets the strings when he's in the body, which is fun because that's the echo of a lightner. Also, and the other lightner we see can make a green heart, and the wires are green, and I don't know if that actually means anything. Dog pointing at rock shaped like a squirrel again, but he's a ventriloquist dummy at this point. And ventriloquist dummies have voices speak through them. And we have someone talk about how sometimes Chris talks like there's something emitting from their chest. And here we have Spamton saying something in his voice with dialogue we know comes from someplace else. So I don't think you were wrong. I just think there's like a weird distinction. That's ooh.
I agree. The one thing is, that's actually not the green heart that you're thinking of. The green heart is, funnily enough, Undyne, which is the effect we get with Gerson later. That's the purple heart.
Oh no. For I was literally just associating as like a lightener is associated with this color. That's all.
Oh, okay, yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's a little goofy because it's also just like a soul color in general. But I think it's interesting. I know it's not Metaton's color.
Well, Metaton is interesting.
Like I said, squirrel rock. Squirrel rock. Rock shaped like squirrel. Probably nothing. There's just groups of color. Ugh.
I nod.
You understand. I'm embarrassed to admit that connection never occurred to me. No, don't be embarrassed. I'm like a maddened sage. Don't worry about it. You shouldn't be making lists. There's a document I have.
Yup.
Where I was making a list.
Yup.
Of color item. Listen. What you do is you do all that. And then someone's gonna draw me as that fucking dice. Someone's gonna draw me as that. At least draw me as him as Mike, please. It's better. It looks better. Please have mercy. But I step back from the cork board and I look at it and I go, "This is nothing. This is nothing."
Hey, don't be giving away my poster idea.
Huh? What? No. I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. Interesting that he looks at us. He looks right at us.
Yeah.
On that one.
Yeah.
Hurry up and buy.
I like how he
What?
gets mad.
You were so close. What? You were so close. Delicious Cromer. Cut anything to pieces, criminal. We're all dice with corkboards here. Yeah, it is kind of like a jar of just the green ones, huh? That's the chat lids. Just Pippin.
It's true, it's true.
Pippins are very cute, though.
They are cute.
Everybody has to make a Pippin Sona now, okay? Get to it. You can humanize them if you need to. They're difficult, they're weird to draw. Keygen.
It's cool that he can do this. And not
Yeah,
scary.
which by the way, where else have we seen a rainbow strobing effect?
Oh yeah, the Isle of Love!
The Island of Love. The Island of Love. These, okay, they are in that unfortunate situation where they're exes, but they still have a lot of the same, like, aesthetics as each other.
Yes.
And it's just really unfortunate. You know it bugs them both so that fucking faker. As if he knew how to do anything with color before I'm literally a television. Who knows more about color than me? Got it all from me. Or Swatch, I guess. Anyways. I've been listening to so much Nathan Lane.
Hey, Pachu.
Pursue! Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you got to have a vacation. Yay! I'm glad we can be your company while you unpack. Yes.
I like the way you were posting about the swamp this morning. One cannot fall into
It's
the
good.
swamp.
You cannot. Also, thank you for. Everyone who takes vacations, take pictures of the ocean so I can look at the ocean and go, hello, ocean.
Yes.
You have to do this. Mansion? Basement. Find it!
Hey, everybody.
Do you need a quest marker? I can make you a quest marker.
Hey, everybody.
What the fuck are you doing in there?
I got us candy.
Every time you go in there, I'm like, they're gonna come out with, like, baseball merchandise bought from a guy who has them in a suitcase. Like, Susie's putting her hands on the shoulders, like, you can tell me, did you buy a watch? Like, can I see the watch? Can you get me some DVDs? Like, what's in there?
A strange concoction made of colorful squares. Will poison you.
Ugh. Tastes good. Tastes good?
Ow! Thanks, Chris.
So, funnily enough, that might be the closest we have to confirmation that Ralsei does drink the liquids. Ralsei doesn't eat the food, but Ralsei might be drinking the liquids.
Cut
hold
your
on,
enemy.
we're out of that terrible place.
Two
can take off my outfit.
Criminal. A rejected sword cut into 2 pieces. Not even you can equip this.
I hope so much that it is eventually. Okay, we learned recently. We're not going to talk about it, but we learned recently that people forget that Toby Fox is like a part of Homestuck, straight up.
Mm-hmm.
How good would it be if we could later repair the broken sword, but it's still half a fucking sword, or it's totally fucked up and weird, but then you can equip it. I want to be able to, please let me combine, but I want people to have to come and buy the stupid broken sword because they want to completionist all the items. Please, please, please.
Please,
thank you.
Please. A handsome bow tie. It looks like the brand name has been cut off.
The big shot bow tie. So it's probably like Spamton's brand originally.
Yeah, Susie goes, "Oh, I look like a nerd." And if you try to
Oh,
give
sorry.
her the broken sword, she goes, "This is trash."
Oh,
Should we
sorry.
fix
Sometimes I don't notice the
this?
text pop-ups.
Oh, it's done. Let's see. An old bow tie. It seems to have lost much of its defensive value. Still wearable.
It's still wearable. He's trying.
He's trying.
I love it. He goes, "Can I have suspenders?"
Yes, he's a good
Please,
boy.
please, please, please.
Where's... Oh, yeah, you
Oh.
can't wear a big shot bow tie because it's a bow. Oh, you're so funny, Susie. Or the
Oh my
frayed bow
god.
tie.
Not even a bow tie. Her just fucking like, you can't fucking trick me. You can't I don't wear bows, idiot. Fuck off.
Oh, even
Like,
better, she says,
look, I have standards.
love her.
Which I love because, like, her pants are fucked up. But you know what? You know what? I've lived the life where I've had to look at a pair of, like, pants where, like, the full thigh has blown out and it hasn't been repaired yet and go, how visible is this?
Yup. A shady looking program
I'm
that
not
can
going
open
anywhere.
certain doors.
Also, because when you're 12, your standards are bad.
Yeah. It's true.
Then you learn about chub rub, and your life standards have to change. And then you go, Mom, can you repair these?
Hey, let's go get some tea, my beautiful friends.
Oh, I didn't walk this. I didn't come over here. There's a big sign. That's cool. We found like a duck statue. I don't know what that was about. The roller coaster's still broken? Too bad. I keep petitioning for a public merry-go-round, but... There's some ex-famous guy, some salesman, lobbyist type. He was afraid of clowns, so he kept it from happening. Spamton literally blocked a public works program for his own interests.
Respect,
Wow.
I think.
Spamton's villain potential. Okay, here's what I love. Okay, Tenna is an end of chapter boss who feels like he should be a secret boss.
Uh-huh.
But Spamton is a secret boss who can become the unavoidable end of chapter boss.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
He feels like an end of chapter boss. He's reoccurring and everything.
Yeah.
They're weird. I went to the store, and they needed a signature to use a credit card. But when I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles, they didn't like that.
What a king.
Patience Hog, my brother, that dream about your brothers is so good. That dream is my king now. I hate God, but I love my two brothers. Spamton? Haven't heard that name in a long time. We don't talk about him. I like these guys' little eternal run. They're
Me too.
animals to me. Possibly because I played a game where they would have been animals. Spamton? We don't talk about that around here.
Okay, so this is the same as the dialogue for when we have to come by with the loaded disc, so we will go
Yep.
we will come back and do this when we have the loaded disc.
Yeah.
For now, we must go into the mansion.
Yay!
Yay!
Damn, did Spamton used to be taller than Chris? Almost certainly, because Spamton's legs feel like they should at least be a little bit longer than they are now, especially given that he's, like, unrecognizable. But also people forget that he's actually the same size as Chris. People draw him as if his sprite was, like, up to Chris's chest, like that was how big he was. He's not. He's about as big as Chris. And Chris is small, compared to the rest of the cast. But that's much taller than people draw Spamton. And you all have to confront that he's just wide. He's a wide boy.
It's a
He's a big
cybernetic.
ventriloquist dummy. Go ahead.
It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later.
I always love that. For now,
But
we gotta
yeah,
go into the
that's
mansion.
I'm
Yeah!
gonna turn it up just a little.
Yes, 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 yes.
Watch the portrait. So good.
Best to ever do it. Queen is the best to ever do it. Speaking of, let me get a little sippy real quick. I gotta do the queen. Wow, Basu got here just in time for the queen to show up again.
Wow.
That's kismet. That's kismet. That's Ultra Instincts, I think.
Yep.
I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Well, okay, Chris did linger for like a full half a minute to show us that
It's
that they
beautiful.
laugh on the beat. Like Chris did like actually just stand there going like doing like appreciator stance, hands behind back like Rouse.
Her mysterious
So-
smile could mean anything.
Look at how her eyes follow you around the room. Soul and Chris, just both little glasses, small beret on Soul somehow.
Soul has a little wine cup.
Yeah,
I'm old enough
they
to drink,
both
don't
do,
you
and
worry
there's
about
like
it.
arrows, the arrows pointing to both. Grape juice, grape juice. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, LMAO. Lamau.
They
So
stopped
good.
shooting at you, by the way, on the beat.
Yeah, so it's actually safer to move on those beats. Like, if you're really patient, like, it lasts a little longer. Fucking, she had to do it to him! She had to do... I think Toby has said, I think on that stream, that originally her final attack was going to be her loading memes, but then they failed to load because the internet was down.
Oh, Christ. You found a
I
revival.
think it's good they toned that back on her, but never forget, she's a memer.
It's true. Wait.
I gotta be drinking my drink.
I'm no good
Now,
at this.
I know you are all loving my mansion. But we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error.
Love her.
I love how much, like, she just wants you kids to be having fun. Like, there's a post going around, maybe it's actually Cosmion's Deltarune, I think it was, about, like, if you think about Tenna trying to communicate a little bit with Chris, please imagine the Queen, like, opening up a page with, like, a little MIDI song on it, or a page of, like, funny animals sometimes. To try and cheer her up. Oh! I've never done it. I've
never
never,
done it
been
either.
able to do it.
Apparently, you can also talk to them while you have it on your head. I've never been able to do it.
Fuck.
You
Facebook
know
mom attacking with minion memes. You know she loves the minions. You know if this time period is late enough to allow the minions, she will love the minions.
Yep.
She will transform.
what? Swatchling. Happiest when their outfits are color coordinated. Susie mentions
Oh, wait, I forget that I-
explosions.
I forget that I was. Oh, hold on. Let me do these voices.
Swatchling's color got a little bit warmer. It's now green.
Welcome, young masters. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Please enjoy them at your convenience. I do joke about. I think Carol would have a big collection of the really unhinged Swarovski crystals. Please, everyone in chat, please go look at Swarovski crystals. They have a website. They have so many figurines. You should go look at them and think about Carol owning these. items designed to be
Yes.
broken by children
Yes.
or big rowdy people. And
Yes.
remember, Toriel gets kind of rowdy when she parties. And
Yeah.
also Asgore is big and clumsy. And
Yeah.
also Rudy would probably let Noelle play with
Yeah.
the snowman figurine that costs $300. And I don't think she would, like, flip her lid about it. But you know, she's like, well, I can get another one.
Yes.
Are you hurt? But you know, there's still that moment like,
Yes.
or maybe like, I thought I told you to try and keep the kids away from my. And this is why I got on this track. There's a Minions figurine.
Yes.
There's Minion figurines.
Yes.
There's Swarovski Crystal Miss. I think Carol owns. I think she does.
The Swatchlings wipe.
I think she do.
Their chain pocket watch, which is digital.
I think Carol keeps them in her bedroom.
Talked about
For
the warmth of a
safety.
loving embrace. Swatchling's color got a lot warmer. It's now orange. Susie mentions explosions.
We feel so coordinated. Thank you, young masters. Thank you. Those arms are a breath away from falling off. They're God's most breakable objects.
Yeah.
Anything could do it.
The Swatchlings are relieved their wardrobe has been coordinated.
We're gonna go talk to one of her Swarovski crystals, and they're gonna go, we crave Valhalla.
Yes. Alright, Susie.
We live to die.
Get him.
Yay! Oh, does she only do it when we backtrack? She only does it when we backtrack. Pottery not respected.
Swatchlings bowed in.
Jake is linking Swarovski crystals, the Minions, Stewart, and I should mention
Oh.
there's like, it's
Talked about
yeah.
the-
Oh, what? Oh, he's holding a banana. I forgot.
Talked about the crunch of the last pickle in the refrigerator.
Oh, baby. Hmm.
Ralphie
So
mentions icy
we've both
scarves.
been in situations. We feel so coordinated.
Oh.
So every now and then she says something that makes me go, yeah, I remember that too.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, doesn't mean that that's necessarily what's, it could be better than I'm worried it is.
Oh no, that was Chris, as in like how Asgore has the pickle in the fridge.
Oh shit, right. Sorry.
Get him.
Yeesh. But that does imply Chris has been going over to Asgore's on their own time.
Yep. Or
Interesting.
that before, you know? Because
Right, when we went to go visit.
One of the other things is like the color of a snowflake melting on the end of your brother's nose is one of them, something like that.
Right. They're very, like, family related.
Mhm.
Which I really enjoy, because Chris associates, like, sensations like that with people, and Noelle associates flavors a little bit with people that are very, like... she associates cinnamon with Chris, and,
Yeah.
like, she's associated with, eggnog, which is a cinnamon and nutmeg spice blend. So it's this familial flavor association. Well, quasi-familial, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Task.
Note, they ain't really related. They're neighbors.
Task. Oh, right. Sorry, hang on. I wasn't reading these. Sorry.
Take some notes. Maybe, like, take notes. I always think I'm gonna be able to remember, but...
The painting is labeled
It would make me
task.
Kazoo says, it would make me happy if there's a room with a very tired swatchling and a pottery wheel. That's where all the butch swatchlings are. They run the pottery shop. It's not a gender distinction thing, they just like it in there.
The painting is labeled Timberly. The painting is labeled task.
Source, the pottery classes I took. Oh,
The painting
baby.
is labeled task. Okay, so task, task, and task. Right. Okay. CKQ Timberly. CKQ Timberly.
Side note, if we got anyone in our audience who's, like, still in school right now and you're doing an art degree, if you ever have, like, a spare credit that you could fill with, like, a class session where you do pottery wheel shit, like introduction to pottery wheel or something like that. Listen, it's good to fuck around with clay. It's good to do a really physical art form. It's good to find out how you do that. It's fun. Do something weird. Do something outside your normal mediums. It's good for you. It's good for you. Make use of your time. I enjoyed it. But also make sure you get to class on time so you don't get stuck with the shitty wheel. I got stuck with the shitty wheel a lot. Just in time for your... Hold on. Can I get all the way to... Just in time for your appointment! Would you assist in organizing these paintings?
Really good. Yes.
Thank you. How refined! Then, the first question! Which painting's name is first alphabetically?
Left.
How refined! Then, the next question. Which painting's name is third alphabetically?
Bottom.
How refined! Then, the next question. Which painting is fourth?
Right.
That's the number 2, not the number 4.
Fuck.
Have you gotten disorganized? Someone ought to whip you into shape!
Task manager blocks the way. Check. Oh wait. Do me a favor.
I think kind of Harley Quinn inspired is what I would call that.
Task manager, obsessed with order and abhors chaos. Whip it good. Susie roared like a lion. Rousey blinks at Task.
Chaos? Chaos? No! Order!
Now get rid
I
of
missed
that
the rest
silly
of that.
tail!
Thank you. Oh yeah, because Susie's wearing the tail.
Yes. Task manager makes a list of her outfits for the next year. She only has one outfit.
Bad at throwing bowls, but I have a dragon pencil pot now. I have like some bad teapots that I think are pretty good considering teapots are difficult.
Really? Everyone asks task manager
Hello.
to show you order. She obliges. Wrinkly clothing, let me whip it into shape.
Oops, sorry.
Let's see.
Slouch back, let me whip it into shape.
Task manager has found things to be sufficiently organized. Yay!
Yay! Good mid-boss. Good mid-boss.
Yeah, I like task. The painting is empty. I like task manager, I mean.
Yeah, and then, as pointed out in chat, it is fun that it's like a goofy trick question. That's really good to me.
Yeah.
This is an interesting little area over here. You have to run directly through traffic. Don't worry about it. Worry about it. You're thinking about it. Be scared.
I love that
This is the
noise.
perfect game. Like, I love the new chapters. Deltarune as a whole is good, but we have to do this the real way. We
Yes.
have to follow him.
You became lost in the craftsmanship.
I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? Hark, I hear the sound of a man's leg doing a walk. From the sound of the footsteps, I know that it is the youngest of the Hog brothers, a beloved brother named Whipple Hog. The Hog brothers eat each other a tragedy from a clickhole adventure game, is what I'm reading intermittently because I want to memorize it like a monologue, I guess? I don't know.
A secret switch.
I just have it.
You heard something opening.
I love that he does that. I love that that's how you find the clue. Like, what a perfect, like, hey, you know how a mouse works, right?
Chris used the key gen. I like that sound effect a lot.
I do too. Also, I like that there's a little shortcut that you open. It always feels really satisfying. What? What are you talking?
Chris, you want us to stay here?
Ugh. Sure. Whatever. Me and Rouse will have fun without you. How come, like, Chris gets to, like, just... Oh, I'm not allowed to wander off.
The border faded away. That's cool.
Oh, you're right. Oh, we're in the darkness now.
We get to hear one of my favorite
That's
tracks
good,
in
I
the
think.
game, Digital Roots.
Oh, yeah, it is a good one.
When it comes up again, it is just called Roots.
Oh, it's 11. This is actually a really good place to pause.
It is! By the way, note that there was no description for you feel the da-da-da. No, Chris don't feel nothing down here. Chris does not want to talk.
Chris is like, I think Chris, this is like active disassociation time.
Chris is like,
I think a little.
You're gonna make me get fucking tetanus down here. What are we doing?
No, okay, here's the thing. I think because Chris also does want to do this.
Yeah.
Here's my read. Did you ever... Okay, I lived in a rural area.
Uh-huh.
I knew it was out there. We weren't in a dangerous area.
Uh-huh.
But when you have the teenage emotion of to take a walk at night, but then you're, like, out at night and you're a teenager, so you're not that far away from being a kid.
Yes. Oh my god,
and you're in the woods.
Okay, not in the woods. That's bad. That's where bears live.
Woods make it worse, and I'm aware that that's... But Chris is a rural kid in an area with woods.
I do not have that experience because the woods around my dad's house had bobcats and wolves and bears. I was good.
Yeah, to be fair, the only reason I could do this is because I was in an area where usually the mountain lions and the wild pigs didn't come that far down the mountains. Usually, so far as I had ever heard. Or there wasn't really bears. Not really. Like, there's bears, like, somewhere out there. Right.
Usually.
Listen! I said it's not a good feeling, and when you do it, you realize this was a bad idea in the middle of doing it, which is why this is the Chris mood, I feel.
I'm gonna put on Halloween music while we're away, actually, just for
I think that's a good idea. But I truly imagine Chris just kind of like, I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be. But not putting the brakes on it. And Soul, like, I think a lot of players, the first time you get here, have the experience of, like, walking inside, stopping.
Yep.
Pausing. Kind of just looking at where we are.
Spamton is so scary. You forget nowadays because you stuff him with milk and you slap him against walls. But he is scary.
No, I always try to maintain. Remember, he's very scary, and he only gets, like, a little less so right at the end. Right at the end. And that's scary to think about. Because was that what he was like once, if you got to know him? Is that something coming through? Is he, like, coherent for a moment? Or is it just... I don't know.
But for now, we take a break.
We gotta take a break. My brain works too hard on these streams. Get up, have a drink, have some food. I'm gonna ingest some berries. I'm all about blueberries this season. Get on it.
Return with an iced coffee. Well, all my ice melted, but return with a cold coffee? Question mark. Oh, this is a very Halloweeny theme. Good job, me putting this on the playlist. Did have a
What came on?
Bobcats Highway King from Lisa.
Oh shit, yes. Fuck yes.
You know what?
Oh, God.
Lisa's one of those games where I haven't played it, but I love the soundtrack.
Someday.
Yeah, someday. Did have a Bobcat Snarl and a State Forest with Kid. Kid went kitty, casually turned around and walked back. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Real country kid moments. Or State Forest Park moment. Yeah, the Parks is like this. Yeah, Lisa is like. I've played Lisa. I played its prequel, even. I played Lisa the Painful. I played Lisa the Joyful. Lisa is like the exact limit. Maybe it's different now, but at the time, it was the exact razor edge of how grim and a bitter drink, the bitterest drink, and sometimes a little mean-spirited, like even the creator has said, like, some of the humor, like, they wouldn't really run with now. Not in, like, I would call it, like, the least problematic Newground Flash cartoon level.
Sure.
Of, like, iffiness, but, like, kind of loving, like, even when they're... It's that Oda level of, like, this is kind of an odd depiction, but it's kind of done with so much love still. Like, this character rules so fucking bad, so, like... But I just adored it. And I just kept playing it, and I had to finish it, because literally the game got me so bad. Literally explicitly on, but I need to go get Buddy. I have to go get Buddy. I have to. She's a little girl, like, ooh. And it was funny enough. And it was, like, had interesting enough ideas. And I adore when something gets me that way. I kind of love a bitter drink sometimes. But, like...
There's a bow on my desk that wasn't here before. I think my mom left me a bow for my Spampton. I'm gonna put a little blue bow on him later.
What are you waiting for?
It appears to be some kind of force field. My mom, God bless her, I love my mom. She keeps threatening, like, whenever I look at a plush online, she's like, "Do you want me to get that for you, sweetie?" I'm like, no. Thank you.
Moms are dangerous this way. That's how I wound up with the coolest pair of pants I own. Like,
it's true.
Also, Senior Bob said, I tried it, Lisa, not a game for me, but cool nonetheless. Totally valid. If it's not for you, honestly, if it doesn't grab you in the first, like, 10 minutes, or if it's too much, if it gets gross, walk away. That's fine. We'll play it eventually.
Look at these little things. Look at these little things. They have little red dot bodies. What are they? I
I
love
love
them.
that it looks as if it always looks to me like the graphic of the lock like broke. But
Oh
like, is it
yeah, I could see
moths?
that.
It looks to me like the sprite breaks as it opens, and there's just these little shards of it floating. But also, like, it kind of invokes moths, like
Yeah,
moths coming out.
it's
And
kind of
which also, by the way, a moth is the origin of the term computer bug. I know that being a factually, well, at least
really.
it's well, so my grandpa on my mom's side that raised her.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Mm-hmm.
about it. Um, Grampy Mike
Uh-huh.
was a computer programmer sysadmin his whole life, and he straight up started when it was the room-sized computers. So my mom has stories
Whoa.
about going to see some of the slightly later models of those, which I think, like, I can't. Oh, I wish I knew what it was like to stand next to one of those.
Oh, I
God, I
know.
wish I knew. Right. No, I want to know so bad, like, that big machine, this huge machine. What,
Mm-hmm.
like, does it hum? Does the floor
Do you
shake a
feel the
little?
thrum of it in your
Is it quiet?
bones?
Yeah, can you touch it and feel it moving a little
Is it
bit? There's
warm?
just something about that like utterly captivates me. Maybe it makes
Yes.
sense that I'm really into Tenna and I like thinking about like robot designs from time to
Yes.
time. I don't talk about my robots a lot, but I have
Dad would bring
robots.
home punch card cards for us to play with, says Sheik. That's so fucking
Ooh.
cool. What?
Ooh. Ooh, it's so cool. I should ask my dad. He got to work with those old punch card computers. Some, yeah, please do. I should ask my mom. I'm sure I've asked her before, but the horrors of horrors. She gets to tell me a story about the big awesome computers from when she was like 17.
Before
My
we
my
leave this,
mom's memory is so good. It's fucked up.
oh, before we leave this room,
Yes.
we're going to step out into the hallway, and there's going to be a blue plug.
Yes.
So, during the ARG, one of the
Uh-huh.
paths that you took, you would go from a stained window, which was lost where the forest would grow, I believe. And
Hmm.
then you would click through, and it would bring you to a maze of windows. And one of those windows led to another maze of windows that said,
Yep.
like, the poor children. Um, was it that? No, you know what I think it is? It was,
Hmm.
there was a room. It might have been part of that, actually. Okay, somewhere on one of the routes, there was
Yes.
a room
We'll go
where
over this again in more detail later.
if you highlighted it, there would you would see like 2 and like 4 lit up. And what it is it's numbers of different varieties, lit up with what corresponds to people believe corresponds to the amount of weird route in the
Hmm.
game. 2 is big and large and lit up.
Yes.
1 is tiny and dark, etc.
Hmm.
At one point, if you clicked, I believe, chapter 3 or chapter 4, you would come to a
Hmm.
questionnaire. And the question on
Yeah.
the questionnaire was, how long did it take her to smile? And you would
Yep.
input an, your email to be able to take the question, and then you would put in a number. And for a while, there was a working theory about what the number was. Because no one got an answer until days later when the questionnaire was shut down. And to this day, we
Yeah.
do not know the answer because if someone got it, they did not come forward and post about it, which is fun. Um, there was a working theory that this plug right here is the her in question because if you linger on the screen long enough, it will smile. So the thought was that the answer to the question was 23 seconds.
Yep. Which we can't know if that's like true.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I put in
but
never,
ooh, hold on.
and I got a blank email back. I believe it
Sorry,
mentioned.
Sheik just sent me a really good children's
There it
picture book
is.
cover.
What a beautiful
There it
smile.
is. You don't have to pull us on screen, but I just want to show you what Chick just showed me. Holy shit. Fuck yes.
Oh, Danny Dunn in the homework machine. That is nice.
Right? It was a modern small computer the size of a desk. It's a book she read when she was a kid. Thank you, Sheik. I love hearing
Thank you.
these things. I do think that it's not. It's the kind of thing that I love just kind of pointing at and
Yeah.
thinking about, and the weirdness of this like computer zone down here.
Frankie, look
Ooh,
at
I
the,
love
the
weird
weird way.
conceptual spaces.
Look at the weird way the eyes move when it smiles. I like it a lot.
It's quite good. It's so distressing, and I love it because you look at it and you go like, oh, like the plugs that wind up getting like plugged into like the little guys upstairs that makes wear wires. But like,
Mm-hmm.
what does that mean? Do they just lunge? Is this the same
Woo.
thing? We don't know.
We don't know, but it wants to bite.
I do like that they look like little goofy dogs from the side. Also,
I do too. You open the treasure chest. Inside was $1 dollars. $1 was added to your money pool.
broke. Fuck it. See, what I love is that it's broke either way. You're either broke like you're out of money, or it's broken. This place. This little this little fucking scare. This little goddamn. Ooh. Ah!
Hey, who was that? Hey, what was that?
The smiling grinner. Teacup, fuck this ride. By the way.
Yes, this is
Fuck this.
I think there was a patch on it. This thing was harder than Spamton.
Oh my god. Oh my god, when it first came out, I just hours. Hours.
Yes.
It's still pretty difficult, but it's not as bad. I so appreciate that patch notes go out on these things.
Sounds like a force field powering down.
I appreciate what is specific. I love that sometimes Chris's descriptions are just like, yup, sounds like a light switch being turned on. Sorry for some movement there. I'm trying to keep reclined back. Oh, fucking goddamn. Ah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Oh, you're doing good. Good enough. Good enough for TV, baby.
Yup, that's all you need. That's
Let's
all you
go.
need. That's all you need. That's
Let's
all
go.
you need.
You don't need to go through no hit. You just need to get through.
Yup.
Yup.
Yup. Yup.
Yup.
Yup. Hi. Yup. Yep. Kia!
Once or twice
I love
you've
her.
hit.
I love her. I
Once or
love
twice
her
you've hit that
now.
now high, like really distressingly close. Once or twice.
It's the same thing that lets me do the Blue's
You-
Clues bow 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 type. Bow,
It's
bow,
true.
bow.
I can't hit that register so good no more.
Nothing in here.
This space is. I love that it's like vines. But like, are those wires also? Are those more? Are those just dangling? Because something I think about too is like we find the printed out emails,
Mm-hmm.
and this space has wires, and he thinks it's gonna make him go into the like the light world. So maybe that would like I'll talk about that more when we get that also. But like, are these broken connections with the printer? Or is it just something metaphysical and weird? Because under that logic, this is like, what if Metaton went to print it and then just didn't? So the print file got generated, but nothing ever came of it.
Mm-hmm. The file thrown away, the scrap design.
Yeah, the deleted file, the junk.
Which we can see from here. You see the blades, you see the hair position, you see the gloves. Not only is this Metaton's body, this is Neo Metaton specifically.
Yeah. It's like the exit, like, this is the real, like, glamour wing, angel, robot, defender of justice, like...
Yes.
It rules, but, like, it's here, and it's just this, like, this degraded file. Like, maybe, like it could be the printer, it might be deleted, it might be both, and, like, Swatch will talk about... I'm excited to talk to Swatch about it. He has, like, a line...
There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it. The empty
Yeah.
disk was added to your key items. A data disk from a strange machine. Didn't someone want this?
I like that Chris keeps track
Yeah.
of, like, hey, we're doing something with this, okay? So, like, remember, Chris is going with this. Chris is talking to Spamton and going, like, Friends? Yeah, we're friends. Yeah, we're friends. Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I remember our deal. When you keep in mind how often Chris is actually talking. Yes! Yes!
Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back.
Oh, look at me, I'm a big dweeb that loves homework!
Come on.
Ah, fine. Take them back. Everything looks
Thank
too
you.
weird and crisp with those on anyways.
Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay?
No answer? Possibly. I think Chris did not I think that's not a dialogue gap.
Chris goes like.
I think Chris just... Yeah. I'm normal. Whatever, let's go. One of my secret theories is that maybe Susie needs glasses. Because I think maybe that would like, if teachers are
Basement?
too scared to talk to her. What? Basement? There's no basement here. You need to relax. Have a drink. And talk softly. You're bothering the other customers. Please come again. We'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses.
I gotta go
People
see
in
a
the
man
city are
about
a little
thing.
weird.
Yeah.
What? Alright, whatever. Gotta complete your fucking bargain DVD sale.
Give disc.
Chris! You did it. You funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Hachi mama! I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer my hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after, this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you'll have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked, all yours, Chris. So what do you say? Big shot. Warning. If you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down.
I think I'd like to use this as a drink coaster. Do not.
Yeah, I think that... Hey, hold on. You need to wait for my hymn. We're doing a bit here.
Sorry.
You gotta at least pause before
Sorry.
selecting stuff for the
Sorry.
bit. What am I, decoration?
Well, you're very handsome.
I mean, I am, but the scary guy that, like, sent me here said I had to, like, do things. I'm gonna get in trouble. We're already in trouble, aren't we? Making deals with goddamn Goosebumps book, man.
Mm-hmm.
Turning down a beloved stranger. That's not very big shot of you, Chris.
Thank you,
for
Jazzy.
following Jazzy and Gingerbrave, and thank you for the raid after Glow and Pharaohs. Blank Hodge says, I'm so curious what hyperlink blocked is. Our guess is that they're image files, so you have to guess, like, contextually
Yeah.
from sentence to sentence what a word would be. So I saw a really cool. Someone did like an edit of like Spamton's dialogue with like tennis style
Oh yeah, that was cool.
word images. That was really cool. I like that idea a lot, especially because like you have both like well the internet's down, and also like yeah Tenny ain't writing you shit no more, is
I
he?
don't think it's freedom, Holly. He literally says freedom at one point. I don't
He
think
does
it
say
is.
freedom, but also Holly has her sword.
Well, he doesn't mention
I
it
see.
directly until he becomes Neo. You're right.
There is that when he has the
Hmm.
body. When he has the body. Hold on.
Ah.
And he goes from being a ventriloquist dummy to a marionette, and he's wired in again.
Huh. Alright, that's a thinker. That is a thinker. That is a thinker.
Because freedom does work contextually. All right, Holly, hats off. Holly is one of the people allowed to debate things with us because she's so cute and smart. And also, I forgot to say this on stream. Dragon Quest II is one of the few video games where you find Holly right away.
Oh,
One of
yeah.
the main characters, Linda, just straight up look like a Holly. And it's the foundational JRPG that affects all of the video games. Just
Transfer?
saying. Look at his big smiling face.
Oh, he wants a treat so badly.
Oh, look at his big.
He's been
He
so
wants
good,
a treat.
kid.
Put him
You have
on
to
the.
give him a
All
Tootsie
right. Let's diss this man. Finally, I knew you would. Request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. I love Florfana. He's so ugly. I feel bad for him.
This theme is called Dial Tone.
And I love like
Look, you can
okay,
still see
the back
outline
you
of
go
the
like okay,
cloud.
the wall was always glitched out and like painted on, but the telephone vanishing,
Yeah.
all of it, the ringing telephone was also an illusion. He wants the telephone to ring again. That wasn't that's not like the real telephone never rang again for him. You know? Oh.
Hey, fellas. I've been having a fun how do you feel about a walk through the city? Real
Yeah,
quick.
it sounds good. I mean, like, this the whole route, like, you guys took. I didn't get to go there. Yeah, it's cool. It's the right. I'll say how you feel about it.
That sounds very fun, Chris. Why do you want to do that? Yeah.
You know. Did you just
Okay.
talk, like, twice at once?
Chris is very talented, Susie. Let's not question anything about them.
You're so weird. You're awesome.
You're my friend.
Yeah, you're my friend. You're my friend. Yeah, I just say it twice.
Am I friends?
Yeah, of course you're a friend.
No, you're our enemy. No!
Two different dialogue. No, you're my enemy. Of course, Rouse. You're my beloved friend. Middle option. ... Soul waivers. Hits that no, you're my enemy. Cut to Susie raising her axe, pointing it at Chris. Be nice to Rouse, like holding Chris upside down.
Fuck.
Be nice to Rouse.
Chris nostalgic. Des used to do this too.
Cut to her doing like the hammer swing
Christ.
and throwing Chris into like a big pile of leaves or like pillows or something.
You're right.
You know the type of activity where like you can see there's a plan, but as soon as an adult sees this, it might be over.
Yeah.
I said there's cop puzzles on this side. We just had like a bunch of like little mini games.
Does anyone want to go to the fair with me? No. Okay.
If I, oh. No, it's okay. We know you don't have this talk till like chapter 3. It's okay. What? Ah, you three look together. How about some marriage shoes? We gotta go.
We
Gotta go.
We gotta go.
Respect, though. That's one of those ships, like, the way I've been putting it is, like, it's not my ship. But God, I love to see it sail by sometimes,
Yeah,
you know?
for real. For
She's a
real.
gorgeous one. I watch from the... It's that and, like, Chris, Noelle, and Susie, where I just kind of stand saluting bravely on the brave little fucking dinghy known as Curdly. But somehow, like, there's a little dog next to me sometimes. And it scares me. Might be sea illusions. Hell yeah! Boxes! This is what it's about! I love that Susie and Chris just kind of love the same stuff.
There was something beautiful here. You don't even know.
Oh.
You couldn't imagine. You couldn't imagine
Was it a
the
giant
beauty.
toilet? Was it a giant toilet?
Better, beautifuler.
No. No, I don't believe. Queen told us to take out the garbage. I had never seen a garbage that big before. Except for the dancing garbage that lives in the trash heap. It was a horrible statue, but the execution was very good. I wouldn't give it 2 stars. 1 to cover each of the nipples. It's in a better place now.
I came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. Not really sure how I would support them, though. I don't really want to eat bagels.
I love the side plot of this little disillusioned rebel.
I do too.
Spamton? No idea who you're talking about. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot! 50% off! Stockade tea in your storage. It will definitely still be good in Chapter 3. You should save it so Noelle can drink it. It will be good. It will not destroy itself.
Yup.
Maybe like 2 each? Does that
Yep.
work with the math? Sometime, maybe as a part of, like, the in-between, like, chapter arc discussion, we should talk a little bit about, like, item description flavor text for Noelle. For
Yes.
items that she can't actually, like, get to. And it could be fun to, like, update that whenever we switch games, because each game has, like, its own set. Well,
Big
or we could
tree.
just do them on one lump while we're doing the ARG stuff, but...
Let's see.
Because the ARG stuff is gonna kind of be a lot about Noelle, which is really funny. Because she's not a permanent party member, and her character exploration partially takes place not in the game. I don't know.
It's interesting.
There's something interesting there. I think a lot about Chris having a save file already, and how part of what goes on in Snowgrave is oriented around making her stronger. I don't know. Squirrel! Hmm.
It's a mannequin. Put the loaded disc inside.
Hell yes! What? Yes! Okay.
The loaded disc squirmed and won't fit.
So this is really missable, because most people buy it right away.
Right? Right? Right?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah. Ah.
Chris, I left my dead body for a
Moving.
reason. No, I can't buy it
Don't
now.
talk about that around here. Regrettably not. So, I think it's worth it to do that for that line. That is really sad, though, but
It's a mannequin with a dress on it.
if you buy it, it's an equipable item that only
Now it
defends
can't
you
come to
in,
our
like...
castle town.
I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry.
Uh,
We could reload. Did you save while you were on the walk here? Where's the last point you saved?
Yes, I did. It's okay. I will set up another
Okay.
save in the meanwhile.
Yeah, that works. Then we can just, like, check in. The bugs Bugs loves to offer to set up save files on their own time
I do. It's my favorite.
because of
hobby.
how both of us are. I can't make fun of you. I replayed this game like 4 fucking times recently because of how I am.
Mhm.
It is kind of the trans dress, isn't it? Isn't
Yeah,
that interesting?
It is exactly
It's the
Mettaton's
Mettaton dress.
That
The
Mettaton
dress that
gives to
Mettaton only
Lion.
feels comfortable wearing once he has a body that he actually likes. Isn't that interesting?
You found the moss.
That's just a Dragon Quest noise. That is just a Dragon Quest noise. 100%.
Your title is upgraded to Moss Finder.
Heck yeah! I didn't know there was moss here. It's totally uneaten too. Wait a sec. Chris. Will you? Are you? Are you saving this? For me? Heh. Guess even you've got your good moments.
Susie! You ate the moss.
I believe if you do ship them, again, I like seeing the ship go by, not mine. That has to be one of the first moments Chris thinks they might kiss. I'm sorry, like,
You ate the moss. Together.
this is like such an important.
Ah.
This is like such an important bonding moment, and it's totally missable if you just eat the moss the first time you find it.
Moss. There's not enough to eat.
Yeah, I think if you come back and you've already eaten it, which I probably totally did my first playthrough and went, no! I
Moss
think she goes like,
Finder.
not enough left to eat. Huh.
Yep. Basic Moss
The
Finder.
bromance!
Moss Enjoyer
The
supports
bromance.
those that find moss. Dark Prince.
Agnostic to moss. Agnostic to, like, Susie and Chris are so important together to me, you know?
Mhm.
These three, matched trio, do not separate.
Yup.
But, like, the fucking dirtbag kid bonding is so important to me.
Oh, you know, I realized...
I want them to wander around in the woods and poke something with the stick that they probably shouldn't be interacting with, you know?
I think if we keep going this way, we're gonna get blocked by toilet, so time to go back.
Yeah, we just get blocked by toilet.
A tragedy.
Which, you know, toilet.
Common in this day and age. Many such
It does
cases.
happen. Respect weird dirtbag teen fun. Exactly!
Mhm.
This shit, there's a reason why my currently fic is them, like, just hanging out at night and walking somewhere. Like, those moments are important.
Wait, no, they just put Ralsei's hat on the mannequin nose so it looks like that dress, I think. Never mind, we're good, we're Gucci.
Yeah, okay.
We will have less
I was willing
defense
to accept it. My memory's bad.
So something interesting about that mannequin is that it is an equipable item. One, two, it gives you, I believe it's like Graze Up or something like that. But it has another thing where it says
Yeah.
question mark, question mark, question mark. What that is actually is it gives you a defense boost against a class of
Yep.
magic called Puppet/Cat, which Spamton
Yep.
is.
The elemental system in the game is really interesting. That's part of why I really enjoy us reading out the enemy encyclopedia stuff when we have it unlocked, because paying attention to those elements is so interesting once you start doing it, because
Yeah.
it's such an odd system. So, like, keep in mind, puppets and cats are kind of the same thing elementally sometimes, or it's just a combination? I don't know. Can you have, like, puppet/fire? I don't know.
Who knows?
We'll find out. We haven't finished the game yet.
Do some quick shuffling on the equipment.
Reminded me of Kingdom of Loathing. Oh man, Kingdom of Loathing. Oh baby. Good times, good times.
No, pretty good on Christmas. Well, actually.
By the way, I saw people asking about the toilet. Am I remembering correctly, Bugs, that the toilet was like an asset that someone got asked for on the team?
Temmie drew a
And the
toilet that was
yeah.
too big.
Because the size wasn't specified, and then they used it here, which I think is really genius, to be honest.
Yeah, big
Like,
agree.
what an Earthbound-esque, like, literally a Mother 3-esque, like... Maybe that's what we'll do is the lead up to the other chapter.
Oh, you get to
the
wear
rest of
2
this
bow
game
ties, or I'll say,
releasing.
how lucky you. No, wait, no, that brings down his defense. That would be no good.
Sadly, as funny as it is...
Yeah, okay, we're good. Spamton isn't that tough, so we be okay. We'll be okay.
Yeah, probably what we'll do is beat Spamton and then take a break at the next save point for the night, is what I imagine might happen.
I agree.
Let me check my energy budget.
That's
Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I'm allowing myself a little bit of knife points. Because... Ooh... I guess just upstairs, just like, I guess Chris is gonna like go horse around or whatever.
I'm going into the dark. I go in there.
What should we do? Chris is. Do you want to play patty cake? Patty cake? I know it's silly, but like I know, but I've never done it before. I've heard about. Yeah, I've definitely played patty cake with a peer before. But you could explain the rules, if you wanted to. You could explain the...
There's a
You like
slot for a
explaining shit like a
disc
nerd.
here.
Meanwhile, Chris in the SpongeBob hallway.
Insert the loaded disc.
No, we should think about this a second. Okay.
Wait, one last
alright,
thing.
you know what, nothing... Okay.
A strange disc. You can feel it smiling in your hand. There were people who thought... There were people who thought that you might be able to do something with Spamton if you carried him over as a loaded disc into the next chapter. What happens is this vanishes from your inventory.
That's probably good. That's probably fine. That's probably okay. Yeah, it is I mean, like, it is like a digital file.
Yes?
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, nothing spooky. Nothing too bad happened.
You put the disc in the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. You tapped the mechanism. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it.
Hey?
You kicked it.
Hey, what do you
Nothing
Jeez.
happened.
No, Chris does all that on their own.
Yeah.
Chris is like desperately going, move, what's supposed to happen? Nothing's happening. I remember getting here and just like staring and waiting and then like walking off and looking back a little bit like, okay. I really love when you click on the body after loading the disc, yes. Love might not be right, but it's interesting. Ooh. Holy Congadero! Do I feel good? Here I am! Chris! Big. Bigger and better than ever. This power is... freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or... so... I thought... What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. That's right. You. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big, we'll stand tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into H-E-A-V-E-N. I just need that little soul. You have. Chris! The hell was that weirdo?
Chris, we were worried about you, so look at Rousey's face here.
That is one of his agonized faces that we see later when he is undergoing conversations that are really painful to him, but trying to put on a brave face. Remember also, in Chapter 3 in Sword Route, if you go to investigate the area that Tenna has blocked off with signs, which we'll get to when we get there, Rousey becomes really uncomfortable at being in a place that is outside of a boundary of the video game he's playing. We are in a weird, out-of-bounds area that you're not really supposed to go to. This place scares Rousey, along with whatever else he's feeling here, I think. Chris! You have friends. Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Attention, customers. Clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around.
You know what's interesting about this?
Hmm.
Alphys in Undertale kind of has to manually guide us through this.
Yep, she has to tell us. It's not something you just know how to do.
I just know how to do
The
it.
soul who asks Sans, who says to Sans, "It's good to see you again." This is a game you can play after Undertale, is the way it's put. The player knows what to do, and also the game cues you well enough that you can just do it as soon as it does do it. But also, Alphys and Mettaton share a lot of the same magic. She uses the same lightning when you fight her at the very, very end.
As a lost soul.
Yeah. Is it the same soul? Isn't that an interesting question? Because something that is part of why I keep harping on, like, soul as a character is... I thought we all understood in Undertale that Soul probably was once Kara, and is just tagging along in some capacity. Or maybe, like, saved a kid's life after they fell a really impossibly far distance. I don't know. That's how I read it out a lot when I played that game. That's why you, character name is you. The lab footage is, that's you. That's your name here. That's character. That's hero versus your name in capitals versus your name in little letters in Moon RPG. You know? Versus you, the player. And also Soul does the same thing. Chris slumps, and Soul just goes. It's the same as, like, when Chris yanks up the shield to me, you know? Ugh.
Yep.
And we don't cue it. We, the player, Soul does something without us cueing them.
Yep.
In the bit of the story that's about puppets on strings. Soul is our puppet. Chris is our puppet's puppet, which means in Weird Route, you give your puppet's puppet a puppet.
It's like pets.
Have you ever seen that? There's a really good Muppet wiki page that's just Muppets holding puppets. If you ever need a smile. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could kill you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal.
It's time to be a big shot.
Puppets can puppet other puppets. A new world has opened up for us. Something that's fun to think about when you look at a Muppet is that one of the hands on complicated hand-glove characters, and even wire puppets sometimes, is another person.
Can you read this one?
Puppets are amalgams. Anyways. Spamton Neo. You won't find higher attack and defense anywhere else. The smooth taste of Neo. Wake up and taste the pain.
Susie snapped a wire. Rousey snapped a wire.
Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? Heavenly? 3x the fire power, 2x the water power, and best of all, flying heads. The heads are so distressing.
They are. I quite like them.
Everything about this fight is so distressing. Getting
Spamton
here the
turns-
first time.
Spamton turns to the audience and laughs.
Oh.
Everyone snapped a wire.
Quick, donate $155. I forgot to do the donation spiel. I was having too much fun. There's still time. We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into Rosen Graves. Those cathode screams into cathode screams. Oh, baby. Spamton Post Chapter 3 is so
Thank
interesting.
you, Raven
Yeah.
Bonboy. Tip $50 says Dungeon Man Push. That brings us to 95. Don't you fucking dare do this.
Oh my god, you could... A special deal now. Destroy my life for a low, low price of $110. Replace my ass with Dungeon Man. Why not? Why not take just that much more from me? Just for fun. Just for fun. Not really. You don't have to do this. Please don't spend money you don't have. Fun to do this. Listen, hold on.
Thank you, Senior Bob. Tip $15 says now's your chance to be a Dungeon Man. That brings $15. That puts us at 110, I believe. Yeah, not quite there yet.
$90 and you can replace me with the smooth taste of Dungeon Man. Don't you want to be Dungeon Man? Don't you want to be Rick Rude? Joking, you don't have to do it if you don't have the money. For the love of God. Listen, one of my parents worked the Ren Fair. You know that thing about Discworld where, like, what your parent does affects you, kind of? Hold on. This is gonna be terrible against it, but I do have to legally do the kazoo. I have to legally do the kazoo. It's bad. Probably not even the right part. Thank you for getting the kazoo
You
out.
did good. You did perfect.
Okay. Fritz! Don't you want to be part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour? So those are definitely power cables, right? The puppet strings are the source of power that animates him. or their physical connections with the printer, which I think about sometimes, or they're part of the computer. I don't. Ooh.
Spamton
Pointing.
begs to the audience. Spamton prays to the audience.
Dungeon Man My Life! If you have money, please don't spend money you don't have. Thank you for your kind donations for Casino. All you gotta do is pay. Then we'll be the ones making the calls. Chris! What? What? Are you serious? Note that the puppet, that's also a prop. It's for you! Also, while we're here,
There is no audience.
gotta give a little extra kazoo. It's been a while since we had kazoo. I gotta get the dust out of it.
You snapped a wire. Ralsei snapped a wire. Susie's the rules room.
It's calling, Chris. My heart. My hands. I hate this one. This one's the
Why, what's
worst.
wrong? Why, what's
I
wrong?
hate the Pluie. I hate
I have
Pluie's
telephone
Spamton.
hands.
I hate
Favorite
Pluie
crackles with
Spamton
freedom.
so much.
Everyone snapped wires.
Chris, can you really look in my eyes and say no? Look in my eyes, look in my nose, look in my mouth. This one's also bad, admittedly. I like that it's like an extra field that snaps onto yours. Like, I always like attacks that interact with the attack field in a weird new way.
Agreed.
Yeah, it is haunting if you break the whole face, also. If you, like, take this one slow enough to break it. Ooh. I can't stand it! I think I'm gonna have a heart attack! This attack pattern is kind of fun once you have the hang of it.
Yup.
It feels like one of those dance steps where it's just like shoot, step, shoot, step, shoot, step.
Spamton begs the audience to stop taking the furniture out of his room. Everyone snapped wires.
Nice, the triple. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Oh, this one always kicks my ass. Paying attention to two things is hard.
It is. It pulls the
I can barely
strings and
play
makes
Dragon
them
Quest
ring.
to talk. Oh. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. Echolalia Chris walks around with for a couple of days, just,
Yeah.
oh man. Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. Nice, 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 nice. Almost, almost. Oh, there it is.
Smells like rotten glass.
Haunting, haunting. This is the businessman that dies at this part of the story. Something like that. Friends? Chris! What are you talking about? So Chris goes like, aren't we friends? Oh, these are my friends. They're my friends. They're my friends, please. You don't need
you're right.
friends. Chris goes, they're my friends. Stop. I can make my hands into phones. Wait, hold on. That comes after asking for soul, too. Does Chris call Soul it their friend? I don't think so.
Spamton feels the sweet breeze as he takes a ride around town. Hey, look at the infrastructure in the background of the giant Spamton faces. What's that mean, you think?
Yup. It's so fascinating because it's like this image of like the city in his shape. Like, I wonder if he used to have like, okay, if he was an email mascot, I bet there was like desktop screens, WinRAR, fucking WinRAR player maps. like,
Yeah.
mascot,
Yeah.
man.
You're right. You're right.
Don't you want to help your old pal Spamton? Chris, think! What are my eggs going to do? I feel like I know less about Pictopus than I used to. Like,
Yes, I feel
I
the
have
same.
less of a clear idea. I know less. You have to imagine me sitting at like the same desk as like Game Center GX. Just, I feel like I know less now.
The stage lights are
Thank you very
shattered.
much. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, we didn't show off Fluffy God.
Oh, you're right.
But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products, or no money back. Oh, baby, good flying, good flying.
Phew. Smells like rotten.
Good flying, good flying.
Snap, snap, and then show me your fluffy guard. Orbiting
Yeah,
shield.
I think that the super guard doesn't have a big, like, visible effect, but Susie's does charge, so it's much easier. If you struggle with this fight, straight up, have Susie turn that on. It lasts a
Yep.
long-ass time, it's fine for the investment, you'll probably have TP built up. Make use of everything the game gives you. Bugs is just good at these things.
I've done it a lot. I've done it a lot.
Bugs locks in. Bugs
probably-
enjoys these fights.
I do. You snapped a wire. Susie snapped a wire. Or else he defended you.
Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free.
Look at that fluffy guard. Quite
I
good.
love Fluffy. I think you can do Fluffy Guard twice, and you get it's very shmuppy. You get like the full rotating shields. It makes the fight very slow because they do get destroyed fast. But again, it's a tool. Hell yes. Chris, take the deal. Take it. Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life?
By the way,
Hey!
Tenant echoes that heart on a chain thing that he does too. He has an attack that's a star on a chain. One of his canned laughter attacks.
Yep. Wait, that means he's a star-shaped object. Cute.
Yeah, that is cute.
Of course I do. I'm a star, unlike some fakers. If you ask me, I hear he had work done for that heart. Oh, I don't know. I just heard it somewhere. He's talking to the water cooler, by the way. Like, it's just the water cooler.
Snap here.
Yeah, I think this is a good place for the club sandwich.
Yeah.
Or did you want to be? Did you want to be? What? It's for me? It doesn't say that's what that sounds like, but that's what that sounds like, right?
Yeah,
like, dog with a
absolutely.
water hose. .png to me. I love the phrasing of rotten glass so much.
I do.
Chris, I won't force you. I can't. I can't force you. But just look, Chris. Look at the power of Neo. And ask yourself. Well, don't you want to be a big shot? Let's go, baby! Who the heck is this? I thought Spamton was a tall, hot guy. Which, by the way, notice these are VCR controls? Do you notice that?
This is also an attack that Mettaton uses.
Yep.
But instead, he says, request, reckon fast forward. Stage lights are shattered. Everyone snap
Ooh.
wires.
Clown? Clown? No! I feel sick. Ooh, nice. We'd love to see it. Go, baby, go! Snap that wire! Yes! Oh, that's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. You got the second to last shot out in the field.
Everyone snapped wires.
Wait. The presses? Fuck the presses? My wires. They're almost gone? Chris. You're gifting me my freedom. Chris, after everything I did to you? After all the unforgettable thrills, free chromer I gave you? You're finally repaying my generosity. Generosity? Chris, I understand now. The greatest deal of all. Man.
Mr. Nintendo's TV. Mr. Nintendo's TV. The name of this theme is, in all caps, A Real Boy.
What I love is that both Spamton and Tenna have this moment where you're like, it worked! You did the thing! You befriended them. You talked Tenna down. You got through to Spamton that you're like trying to help.
Yeah. Hey, remember how Spamton looks a lot like that mannequin with the dress on it?
Yeah.
Name a theme, A Real
Mettaton
Boy.
and a real boy. A way to become a real boy.
Wants to have Mettaton's body? What could this possibly mean? We just
What if
don't
the
know!
email cut to the email mascot and it like visibly has like red lipstick and it's like a little like shoulder pad 1980s dress. Like, I don't think so, but
Possibly lays eggs!
we can't get into it. We can't. Friendship. Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching heaven? It's time for Spamton's comeback special.
Good night, sir.
Good night. And this time, I live for myself.
Something I also want to point out about this, note if you watch where the body on Neo floats down, the head isn't connected to anything. The limbs aren't connected.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. No. Myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama! Sorry.
haunting!
It seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength.
You got Shadow Crystal. You got Deal Maker. A sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You collected two. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the computer lab. But it must have just been your imagination.
It's so interesting Chris says that to the soul, considering it feels implied to stated that Chris knows perfectly well how these things work, or
Yeah.
has a really good reason to have a very good inkling.
Yeah.
Chris reassures the soul and goes, "It was probably nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm going to think really hard about how you shouldn't worry about that."
Fashionable pink and yellow glasses greatly increases money gained, and
Money, that's what I need. Earthbound reference.
2 pairs of glasses?
I do deal breaker on Ralsei winds up being a really good maneuver sometimes. Much later on, I'm going to have a really funny talk about the dichotomy between Tenetai versus the Deal Maker.
But Chris will wear them for now. Because
I like having Chris wear them, even though the stat boost arguably is more useful for Ralsei. We're gonna wear them. We're gonna wear them.
puppet to puppet, you know?
They're coming with us. Also, they do look kind of cool is the thing. Pink and yellow's a nice combination, in my opinion. I love the slow, silent walk. Hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke.
I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It just seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it.
Chris, you've got goosebumps. What's Ralsei standing on?
Oh, you know. Don't worry about it.
You okay?
Well, are we okay?
We're not okay.
We're not okay. Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. There. Everything's alright.
Note. Ralsei's expressions now are expressions that we only understand with context much later. Ralsei is also very scared.
Yup. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like. Something nice. Something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris.
I guess Ralsei is right, Chris, which I feel like Susie gives in here, because I guess Ralsei would know better. He's, like, nice, he's smart. Yeah, alright, yeah, of course, sure, alright. whatever just happened, I guess maybe it didn't mean anything. Which, by the way, the fun thing about Chris yelling is, does Chris yell it with us?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it also interpretable as Soul screaming, even though we, the player, don't have... That's not like scream in distress as you yell no. You know, that's not part of, like, our selection process.
I feel like it's Chris because
I think
of
of
how...
it as Chris.
Yeah, because of how often, like, particularly in Chapter 4, when you're talking to, like, Rudy, Chris subverts questions from, like, talk to Rudy about the key turns into key lime pie, like, clearly.
I like to think it's both of them, and that's why it's interpreted as loud. I think it's a combined moment of, like... Or even if it is Chris, that's fun, too, because you get Soul going, no, and Chris going, no!
Yeah.
Either way, they're feeling like... I don't know. They're so united, and yet the subject matter itself must be so, like... jarring? Considering? I don't know why you came here, but... Let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? I think a lot about Susie doing the, like, when we jump into a hole, we're gonna do it together.
Do we want to reset the timeline here and see what happens if you say yes?
Yeah, alright. It's pretty short. It's not a long walk. You know what? I don't want to worry our friends. I mean, it was bad and everything, but, like, Ralsei is obviously scared. We can just tell him it's okay. It's fine. Like, it's just a puppet.
Yep.
I don't know if we're both making it out of this one.
Are we okay?
We're totally fine. We're doing... Look at the smile!
Yes!
If you say it all strained like that, I'm not gonna think you okay. Hey, Ralsei, you think Chris is okay?
Well, they seem a bit shocked, but Chris doesn't want us to worry, so... Note the tenseness in the brow. Note the sad smile.
Note that Ralsei recognizes what Chris is doing and wants to politely honor that, because Ralsei is doing this all the fucking time.
All the time.
Constantly.
All the time.
And also notice that if you say yes here, paradoxically, Susie kind of winds up more worried about you.
Yep.
Which is exactly what happens, to be honest.
Let's not push them for now. Chris, I'll make some cake for you later, okay? I could even make it chocolate flavored. Look at the pain in my eyebrows, Chris.
What do you think our favorite...
Cinnamon?
Yeah, the other flavor. You named a different flavor before, butterscotch.
Whatever you want.
You know what, Ralsei? That's really nice of you, and I'm not worried about what that means, actually. I like that as the voice for Soul Chris lines.
Yeah. Yeah.
The goofy, heroic voice. Of course I'm okay, Ralsei. Chris is like, oh god!
Yep.
Well, the stomach's rumbling, but the goosebumps aren't gone.
Chris, if you're cold, you can share my scarf. Huh?
Hug for Chris?
Sure, Susie could.
What? No, hell if I'm giving you my jacket! You make me cold. I'm burning you You make me cold? I'm burning you knuckleheads for warmth.
Susie!
Too late. Already imagine you guys as idiot-scented candles. That got Chris smiling. Let's go. Let's go. Hooray!
So, we're gonna
What a
save,
fucking scene. Mm-hmm.
and then we're gonna come talk to Swatch after we take a break.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're gonna save, take a break. Do you want to talk to Swatch and then knock to? That would actually be pretty. Swatch to fan art does feel pretty
Yeah,
natural.
I like that. I like that. I like that. All right, but
All
for
right,
now, we'll be right back.
Yeah, we're gonna take our last break of the night. Get up, have a little walk around, have a little snack. I'm gonna eat berries. I appreciate that Susie gets Chris in the way most of the rest of the group, including us, doesn't. Yeah, which is interesting because, like, Noelle knows Chris so well, but Susie gets Chris.
Yes,
And that's
agreed.
just kind of how it be sometimes. Alright. BRB, folks. Take a break. If you gotta go to bed, hey, you can catch Swatch on the VOD. Thank you all again for your donations.
Thank you.
Hello. I stayed muted for a while because I saw the dance mode, so I wanted to unmute on stream so I could hear the music come break for a second. Like, it's
Forget
gotta
how
be
good the
something good.
Undertale
Hold
Orchestra
on.
is.
No. Undertale Orchestra is great to, like, pull from for, like, mood listening, in my opinion. Because, like, I remember so well, like, what songs go with, like, what mood. I might have listened to a little bit of, their rendition of the Ruin song when I was doing the Curdly fic writing.
Oh, I just realized two things. One, you did 13 honks, right?
Sorry, one sec. Do I sound okay? Or on my laptop? No, okay.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
sound
I just
fine.
had the sound turned up to listen to music, so I got scared for a second.
Did you?
I believe
did
I
you
did. Has there been a donation since break,
No,
or is
no,
this
no.
one before break? I'll do more.
Thank you. Sorry, I was
we
locked
go.
in during the fight. Two, I believe you owe two jingles.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I was doing voice acting, so we were both kind of locked in.
Yeah. Three. Hey, we should go see the Addisons too. That'll be real quick. It's right by the door.
Alright.
Yay! Just
I
as
should
an
tuck
end
myself
cap.
into bed. Yes, go to bed. Come back and watch everything else on the VODs. You can even tuck in the bed and listen to us on your phone if you need, if you truly need to. But the VOD will be there.
Basement robot.
So, that's what happened. That robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream. A dream I helped create. Once. Splashing color from the motion of their hand. The Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it an incredible power. But, in the end, nothing ever came of it. And it was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. So possibly what happened, what if the file corrupted while he was saving it? While he was finishing it. Hours and hours, and you're already, like, nervous that this is, like, embarrassing. It's so personal.
Bearing your
so
heart on
hard
the
on it.
canvas.
And it's corrupted, and the save file won't open again. And you don't know enough about technology, probably, to, like, fix it.
Mm-hmm.
So you just trash it.
What's the point?
Nothing ever came of it. You go home. Give the laptop back. But that crooked salesman, somehow he learned about the robot. And thought he could use his powers to fulfill his own twisted dreams. What a pity. To think he was once a valued customer. So Swatch coming here and, like, getting the full service, like, butler, cafe. Probably, right? Come on.
Probably.
Big noses, broad shoulders, baby. He was like the rest of us. Just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seemed to hit. And the Lightners never even looked his way. Poor guy. Night after night, we all went to the same cyber grill. He'd shoot his mouth about making it big someday. You just watch. You just watch. Someday. I'm gonna be a big shot. He started to get a little desperate. I heard he started looking for any way to become more popular. Somehow, he made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? They must have been helping him because suddenly he was on the phone all the time. Suddenly he got really good at his job. The clicks started piling up. What? What did he do? Why did he deserve this? We were all so jealous of him. We stopped going out with him. I mean, wasn't he a big shot? He didn't need us anymore, did he? Even so, he only got more and more successful. He moved into a luxurious room in the Queen's mansion.
If you, after the scene with Noelle and Susie, circle back to that room as you three, there will be a butler in there who will talk about how this new room used to belong to a big shot.
Mm-hmm. He moved into he started bragging about big TV deals. Sorry. He started bragging about big TV deals, big cars, big commercials. But then things started to crack. It seems like whatever was helping him disappeared. His sales dropped to 0. And everything came crashing down. The day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion, I went to his room to check on him. But he wasn't there. There was only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have been in the middle of a conversation, because I could still hear someone on the other end. But when I put the receiver to my ear, there was nothing but garbage noise.
Hey, that's a very specific term used, garbage noise. You tried to call him a cell phone. It's nothing but garbage noise. So Tenna also says this.
Uh-huh.
In Sword Route, he talks about how he picks up the phone and puts it to his ear and no one was on the other end. Which, I believe there's an implication in Japanese as well that it's like in English I think it's like there was no sound, but in Japanese it's like,
Yeah.
but no one was even there. Can you imagine how scary that would be?
Talking on the phone all the time. Constantly, like, oh, sorry, I have to go take a phone call real quick. Listen, it's important business. I just have to take, like, all the time. And maybe you even hear some rumors about why he got big, but hey, people always talk a lot of shop about big shots.
Mm-hmm.
You trust him. You really need what he's got. You just want to know
You just want to know.
what he's got. You just want to know what it is he's doing. And then he vanishes. And the phone doesn't have anybody on it.
There are some people who will go to work. They'll tell their spouses they're going to work, but what they're
Yeah, they
actually
wear
doing,
wearing a suit, wearing a coat, going all the way to the train station.
and then they get on the train and just sit there. They don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
They'll sit in the parking
There's
lot
a
in their
type-
car.
There's a type of person where, like, the concept of, like, pride about who they are and what they're doing, the lie that they're living, where they just went, like, I'm not telling my wife I got fired.
We are not saying that Spamton did that. Spamton very clearly had
No.
something going.
No,
something that
there's
worked.
someone is on the phone, something was happening. The story
But
could not be more clear about, but the vibe for Tenna in
for
that
Tenna,
moment.
who has that moment of like, that little freak screwed me over, I think he thinks for a moment, oh my god, he hasn't been talking to anyone this entire time. Oh my
Which
god,
is
my
also
husband's
fun.
been going and sitting in a fucking parking lot in his car. He hasn't been working. Oh my god.
Which also equals, hey, whatever other stresses, whatever other fights we've been having, suddenly my fiance, my husband, my business partner, they were just, history will say they were just business partners. Was doing something so weird I don't even understand it. On top of everything else. Hey, so about the parallels of divorce, and whatever the fuck moment Toriel had to live through. Because she
Yep.
clearly knows something about whatever's up with Asgore right now and what he's been doing. And just imagine how it would sound if your husband and everything's already going real bad, and a child is missing, goes, she got dragged into the darkness by something. I found a door that spews. Whatever happened, whatever it is, it could just be like, I found something. I found this. I think it has to do with her.
You look
And you're
in
just
the
like,
side.
honey, what are you talking about?
You look in the side of Asgore's shop, the door there by the truck, and you see a board covered in pins and string. And when you examine in the mic room the conspiracy board, specifically it says you don't like looking at this kind of thing.
Which, by the way, note, Chris specifies they don't like looking at those things. In Chapter 1 and 2, you cannot examine the side door at all. Chris
Yep.
is choosing not to tell Soul about the side door or what's inside. No matter what happens between Chapter 2 and you going to go look at it, violence route, weird route, Tenna dies, anything, Chris decides it's important to rat their dad out to Soul a little bit. That really worries me.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that again when we get there, but
For now,
for now,
let's go back and save.
let's go back to the save point and I'm at. By the way, I love that the Addison's Vigil is like Spamton's leftover product stock and not like the store that actually he was in. Like,
Yeah.
I always think of those as like Spamton's like blocked stuff, like just spilling into the garbage.
Yeah.
Like,
all the pop-up
nothing
block
comes through.
signs, all the caution signs, the recycle
Yeah,
bin
the
here,
broken
and then
cars.
you have the broken Congaderos. Well, the Congadero's like a red car too. It's even weirder.
It's not even his real cars. It's
Yeah.
just some cars, but they look distinctly different from the regular cars. Like, maybe the
Oh.
new cars are like a replacement.
You dork.
You don't. Some funny-looking guys are gathered to the west. I think you already... They were muttering something. I think you're muttering something about deals. I miss Newbert.
I miss Newbert too.
Soul between I miss Newbert and I miss Newbert so much.
I
Alright,
miss my
with
Newbert
that...
Rouse. I miss my Newbert a lot.
I know you do. With that, let's go to fan art.
Let's go to fan art.
I think since we just took our break, I'm good for it.
Okay, you need to vamp for me while I futz around wires. Give me 1 sec.
Okay. Chapter 2 is so fun, and I think, like, in the format we stream it, like, it takes a while because there's just so much on the bone. Especially, I think Chapter 2, coming back to it from doing Chapter 2 and Chapter 3, has such fascinating, like, small moments of tracking, like, what must it mean for Ralsei? For Susie to go, like, why does Chris get to pick? Come on, you coming with me, let's go have fun. And they just, like, we'll have the acid swan ride later, and I just love how much, like, what a soft, tender thing for Ralsei to confide. I had fun.
Yeah.
It was such a nice time. I wasn't supposed to do that, probably. Like, I think a long time ago in chat, Snail brought up, like, for how much Ralsei wants to break the prophecy, he's, like, really scared of going off the required path. Which makes sense. But oh, bud.
Okay. I'm all set. We are starting with this piece from Bo. Sleeping in a goddamn garbage can and doing fine.
Oh.
Really good.
Oh. Let's see. Guess who took all the joy and whimsy in the divorce?
I love the heart boxers. I love the gray streaks in the hair. Oh, the
gray
is very
streaks is a genius touch. This is like, okay, I love this because you added touches that make him seem much more like handsome and like his own age, but you actually didn't avoid the cheekbone and jaw shape ventriloquist dummy head situation.
Yes.
This is very much like I can see the jaw, those big, strong teeth, the rictus smile.
Yes. The way you lit it even reflects, like, look at this smooth, solid lighting on the kneecap here. That is solid, like, blocky porcelain. You know, I'm not one for, like, the tail Spamton, but this is very cute. I like it.
Yeah. I think
cute.
having it mirrored with the, like, really disheveled hair
There we go.
as part of, like, a out of costume kind of moment kind of makes it work for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, I love the plushie. What a good plushie design.
Yes, the stiff arms are very cute. The little tail.
Big teddy bear. Big teddy bear with a little rip in the foot, too. So it's like trashed product. It's breaking,
the
too.
Is so cute. And I like the mismatched socks that are too big for him are very good, too.
Yes.
Sleeping in a shirt. Oh.
Extremely. A sweet view, and I like that she gave him like shorter limbs to kind of go with like being a shorter adult.
Yes,
like, he is the size of like a 14 to 15-year-old. That's rough.
And look at this. Look, there's a little bit of line breakup to indicate a little bit of texture here. I like that. That's really cool.
Yeah, the texture work is gorgeous. I love a texture, and the way you have like color highlights, like little brushes.
Yes, absolutely.
It just adds so much. What a lovely example of like a color field background for mood too.
Yeah, this use of texture is lovely. I love the gradient on it, but also look at how you get the mirror of it in the reflections on the hair. I love that. And look, oh, there's a little green stitch on Tenna's casing. Oh, that's so cute.
I didn't even see that.
Oh, that's darling.
That's good. I love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I now understand the Spamton Tail people. I get you. I understand.
Yeah. We also next from Sim.
Whip Dealmaker Candy Band. Yo! Oh, that's so cool.
Fuck yes. Please show us that when it's complete. I'm very fond of candy bands. I think they're a gorgeous art form, and I find the culture around it very charming. And
you even have little
I like it.
That's cute.
Yes, it looks really nice. It's put together nice. You got it nice and even. The Glass's rounded shapes are tricky. I've been working in my cross stitch again, and admiring the work done to make Tenna's weird chunky head work in like 17 pixels.
Man, how do you even
gorgeous
knock this?
Blake.
That's crazy. Look at that. Wow. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you. Oh, you're picking out colors?
I want it to match. I don't have a yellow mini thing, though. Maybe I should fix that.
From thank you again. Thank you.
Yeah.
From Unofficial Jam, okay, hear me out. What if Darkness had an I have no mouth and I must scream situation? What if they couldn't interact it? What if I put Medicine through I saw the TV glow plot beats, and he went through the meat grinder a little? Ooh, I saw the TV glow, and gender identity repression and body horror. Soon you won't remember anything. Your real name, your superpowers, you won't even remember that you're dying. Whoa.
We gotta watch what I saw the TV glow.
Oh.
we gotta like. 'Cause sometimes we've got like a lot of like emotional reserve. We only haven't watched. I saw the TV glow because we know it'll like destroy us.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't watch it right now. Not for a few
not-
years.
I want to watch it though. I really want to watch it though.
Report back to me.
That might be what happened, but we'll find out. Maybe paint chat. I'll pull. Wants to get destroyed. But I love the intensity of the colors. I love in the first one, like the way Mettaton like shrinks in like the colors of it,
I do too. And the like core
and the
underlines.
harrowed expression afterwards of just
And the
just
way
not
the
able
light
to handle
hits
it.
Mad Mew Mew is so good. The little bit of blue going on
It's
here.
gorgeous work. I don't have the total context, but I love I love the way you use colors and like the emotional intent. I love in the second one how like the colors like just coming off the screen, like
Yes.
the line work being changed to that like high light green against that purple. So good.
And the intensity of the blue here coming in as the light source is beautiful. I love it.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. From 4, Swatchy needs a smoke.
Oh, good grief. I'll say, be a dear and fetch the cigarette in my back pocket. And use your fire powers or whatever to light it.
Okay. Oh, I love the little Mettaton here with the bangs, the little eyelash.
Yes, I love Ralsei's the like slight nervous sweat of like I'm not sure.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yes. And the ear flopping in with the motion is good. I love holding the cigarette holder, very fancy, very true for Swatch.
Yes. And really good
Feathers is
attention to
good.
detail on the suits. People often forget like the little details of weird suit
Yes.
constructions.
And the way you've handled somehow making an expression with the glasses, the little scrunch here, the
Yes.
little fold
Oh,
of the
it's always
glasses
so
in.
tough.
It's very good.
Speaking of, we got another piece from Floor right underneath.
Oh, bonus art of Pippin's Sona as per boss's orders.
Yay!
Let's go. Wow. Discolored doesn't roll right,
discolored.
lopsided. Oh,
Right.
go ahead.
Pip recolored with yellow marker.
Oh.
Here's the freedom motif, but they got 2 jobs right now, so that's not important. Oh,
Oh, I like
love
little
the
flower.
glasses.
I do too. The
I
way it
love having
curls
the
off is
glasses
so
arms just
cute.
go off the side. That's such a perfect way to handle like how glasses go on Pippins, like this, like this.
It's
Don't worry
gorgeous.
about it.
It's
Don't worry.
gorgeous.
I love it. Thank you for obeying my orders. When you go in the jar, you will have completo. This I promise.
Cool.
Treats, chat treats, chat
Oh.
treats,
I also
chat
like
treats.
the pupils being a little square shaped. What a cute holdover.
Yes,
It's very
isn't it
charming.
nice and well-
That's very cute. Thank you so much. And from Rappysat, slept
Yes.
this together speedily because the imagery of you two as art appreciators was vivid. Oh,
Hell
wow.
yes.
Hell yes.
Oh,
the little bolts
I love
even.
this.
Oh, the folded hands. That's so cute.
Yes, just like I was talking about. Yeah, just
Oh, the
admiring.
hands behind the
Oh,
back.
beautiful angle work on the glasses where they come around the heart shape and the
Yes.
floating bolts at like the angle.
And
That's really, really, really good.
the way you handled the hairband on the top down angle on the top of the head looks quite nice. This is how
And
I
I can
stand
tell
when
if
I'm
you
afraid
whip
of
this
breaking
out-
something in the store. This is great.
Yeah, beautiful figure on Bugs here. That's
Yeah.
perfect. We love to see that. And you, like, I can tell you did this
I'm big.
quickly, but it turned out really good. Like, feel proud of like your hand, like
Oh, the queen is
having this
good.
much down.
Yeah, for
And
real.
I love the queen face. I think
Oh,
you captured her essence.
Yes.
Oh,
oh.
Ooh. Beautiful.
The way you handled
Absolutely
the scar
beautiful.
moving with the volume of the heart looks so good. God
Yeah,
damn.
honestly, beautiful volume work.
Yeah, for real. God damn. Thank you, Rapsat. Fucking lovely.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you. And thank you again for your generosity tonight. I really appreciate it.
Yes.
I'm sorry we were kind of locked in, but thank you.
No, listen. You missed one donation. Chill.
It's over for me.
It's true, they're gonna put you in the grinder for this. They're gonna place you the
Yeah.
Dragon Quest protagonist this time.
Oh, thank you again. We should be back. We're coming back sometime around or after Wednesday. I have weekend
Yes.
plans. Frankie has early week plans.
We both got something we're gonna do that we're probably gonna need to recover a little from.
Yep.
It's still hot out, but you know what? I think we're averaging a pretty good, like, once a week-ish. And when it's hot out, that's pretty good. I ain't mad
Yup.
about that. I'm glad about it, and I'm especially glad that y'all are so kind and go along with the hype moments and the goofery. And listen, hey, sorry, I did not just drop the jar. So safe.
Oh, okay.
So safe a jar.
Because that would be bad if you had
So
dropped it. I'm
safe.
glad you didn't drop it.
Which, by the way, I've returned multiple escapees to the jar recently, including one brave survivor of my Roomba, who I am now nicknaming Legs.
Oh, Legs is a good name.
Yeah, they're just Legs. Which is why you want to be in the jar. You want to be in the jar. So safe
You
in
want
the
to
jar.
be in the jar.
Anyways, thank you all
Okay.
so much for coming to the stream.
Yes,
Thank you all for enjoying. Thank you all for being very well behaved today.
Yeah.
Thank you for being with us, and again, thanks for helping fund making sure Snail gets the game and helping make sure we can fund. I think that you guys have like paid off some of like my thread purchasing that I've been doing for project y'all will get updated on eventually. My dream is to have it finished before the actual scene comes up. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it would be good.
It would be cool.
Oh,
Um,
oh.
For now, I'm sending you to Mar, who appears to be wearing pink gloves while painting physically.
That's good. That's good. Mars doing art. You know what? An art stream sounds like the best place to
And
send you all.
wristbands! Oh my god, it's like a full-on cosplay. That's crazy.
Honestly, I support this. I want to hear this. I want to see it. Once again, thank you all so much for all your kind support.
Thank you. Jesus, there's like 40 of
We
you
wouldn't do
here.
this without you. Yeah, there are still like 80. There's still like 80 people like through the end of Spamton. Y'all are
Scary.
beautiful.
Scary.
Scary. Thank you for
Alright.
coming. We wouldn't be able to do this if y'all didn't keep showing up, and y'all keep showing up, so we keep having fun. Thank you for watching live. Thank you for watching on VODs. Thank you for leaving comments. We really do enjoy those, especially people watching or even rewatching stuff.
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
it's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed. It's
Get in
time
the
to go to
jar.
bed.
in the
Oh,
jar.
get in the jar. Get in the jar. Get in the
Get
jar.
in
Get
the
in the jar. Damn! Fuck! Help!
Oh. Did you
Huh?
close the lid on your hand?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Did not drop the jar.
Okay.
Did not have any escapees. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Stay cool. Do your best.
Bye-bye now.